Quiescent Pandemonium is first.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Hey,
New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted Revenant hype.
You come to the right place, brother.
Great to see you again.
And Inova, you have now been subscribed for 5 months. Milady.
Hi.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Frostmourne hungers.
I'm Jim Raynor, Marshal of these parts.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello everyone, happy Friday, welcome QP, Amelandil, Marto, Bogu, Parrot, Andinoa, and Baka. Thank you so much for the resub, Andinoa, I really appreciate it, and great to see all of you. Welcome lurkers also, great to have you here as well. Hope you are ready for some Jankfest. Today we are playing another... Hey, Andinoa has bits.
Andinova has just shared for 50 bits. I have bits, 3.
Thank you so much, Andinova, for said bits. 50 bits, thank you, I really appreciate it. And yeah, after 7 polls, 17 months on the list, and losing 6 polls on its 7th poll, Revenant was able to finally win. It was inevitable, it was coming, we all saw it. We tried to hide from it, with for a while we were able to... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that we are playing this game finally. It's not a very long game. It's not a great game. Let's not kid ourselves. But I'm hearing from multiple sources that it's quite a bit of fun. We shall see how it goes. We shall see how much trouble we will encounter. It is usually generally regarded as a Diablo-style game, but I think this one has some unique aspects that Diablo or other hack-and-slash games don't have. We are going to, as usual, we are going to take a look at the Moby Games and Wikipedia and the manual, and then we are going to jump into the game and take a look at it ourselves. So before all of that though, I have a few early boosts. I've got Gothic 2 by Bogu. I've got Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 by Marto. Hey Prince Robot, Revenant came in out of nowhere on that last poll. Yeah, well, I was just talking about it. It's not really out of nowhere. We knew it was coming, but honestly, I'm still sort of kind of surprised that it's won against Icewind Dale. Revenant has been at the top of the list for a while and getting more and more votes every poll, so it was definitely coming up. And it was definitely getting more and more support lately. But I'm really surprised that it lost. Icewind Dale lost against Revenant still. But yeah. Oh, by the way, we have another poll today. Yesterday I started the poll. It already got a great deal of early
Parrotwise
votes.
just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Oh, early boost by Parrots. We're rooting for Icewind Dale. It's fun to see games you've never really heard of win. Yeah, I was going to talk about that. I started the poll and Neverwinter Nights immediately got so much support. In fact, it's crazy. You know, we've had quite a long time without having 2 digits of votes in the first month.
New critical hits
like,
boost.
polls
Parrotwise
between
just
10 and
Baldur's
15.
Gate 3.
The winners had like 8 votes and
New critical hits most.
9 votes.
Quiescent Pandemonium just moosted Tactics.
And the point we came, Revenant won with 17.
New critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just moosted Arcs.
Moo.
New critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just moosted BG3.
However, Neverwinter Nights 2 got 12 votes in its first day. 12. It's such a huge support. We've never seen anything like that. Wait, what did I boost?
New
Arcs,
critical hits boost.
Baldur's Gate.
Amalanduel just boosted. John Revenant joins the Shining Force.
Tactics. Shining Force. I hope I didn't miss anything. I'm not sure if I missed anything or not. Oh, Parrot boosted 2 games. Okay, I did not.
New critical
no.
hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Fallout 3.
Alright. Thank you so much for your boosts, Emalandil, Parrots, QP. I did boost Mass Effects, yeah. You're interested in seeing a tactics playthrough since you've been wanting to play through it yourself. Yeah, you could support it. It is slightly lagging behind, but up there with some of the other very much supported games. It's in the 8th place with 183. I mean, if assuming one of them is going to be selected this fall, it looks like Neverwinter 2. The selected game will be replaced by Kingmaker, which is right now 2021. So there will be Numenera, Gothic 2 to pass. So it needs all the support it can get, or just we just have to play 3-4 games or so. Everyone who is not Bulgarian gets thanks for... What? Did I not thank you? I did thank you. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I thought I thanked you, Marto. Thank you for your boosts. I really appreciate it. And thank you for your boosts also, Bogu. Gothic 2 is almost there, yes. You're fine with just seeing a cool streamer play good man. Hey, thank you. You're in the kitchen. Wow. Maybe I didn't thank you. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I also have another announcement to make.
New
this
critical hits boost. Amalanduel just
2.
boosted Mass Effect 2, featuring Guris Bulgarian.
So another streamer you follow just played through Gothic 2. It was a good time. Yeah, I hope I can get to Gothic 2. I really enjoyed Gothic 1. I was pretty much forced to play it. I honestly wouldn't play it if I was left to my devices. Like if I was on my own, playing games off stream, like I had been doing in most of my life, I probably wouldn't play Gothic. But on stream, people convinced me that it's worth playing, and then went ahead and selected it, and I enjoyed it so much. Now I'm looking forward to Gothic 2. Yeah, so some it's not really a plan right now, but it's an idea that I want to
Tell me, what's troubling you?
make into a reality in the upcoming months. So what I'm thinking about right now is, so you know this D666, we roll and we get characters, right? And then seasons resets and we have to discover every character. So that is a community effort discovering characters every month as a community. But then there is also the factor that one could think that you might want, in fact many people have been misled into thinking or misunderstood the concept, thinking that discovering a character is discovering that character for yourself, as in rolling the character for the first time. Now I want to make that into some sort of tracking system where you will discover every character for yourself, and it's not going to be reset through seasons, so you are going to own that character sort of. If you roll it in the first roll of the day, in your first roll, if you roll a character, it will mean that you have discovered that character, exactly like Pokemon. So you will have caught that character, right? And the way that you are going to keep track, it will be something like a trading card game where you are going to be, in some fashion, you are going to receive cards for the discovered characters. Like, for example, you are going to receive the card for Princess Leia. It's going to have Princess Leia's picture and the quotes and the sound effect, stuff like that. It's going to contain all of that, and you are going to be collecting all the cards.
Just boosted The Witcher.
And at some point in the future, maybe we could even turn that into some sort of trading card game. Like maybe all of the characters could have their stats and you could play among each other with the cards you have. Or maybe discovering a new character could award something else, maybe natural 20s or something else. I don't know. It's just an idea in right now in the planning stage. But I feel like it's a nice idea. Would you be interested in seeing something like that? If not, it's a lot of work. If people wouldn't be having fun with it, I wouldn't do it. But I just wanted to mention while the idea isn't its infancy, you know? I don't know if you could actually trade the cards. Maybe that could be something as well. Like you could trade your second Chewbacca for, I don't know. You would be interested. Okay, well, you would have to help me. I wouldn't be able to pull it off myself. It seems like a lot of work, right? Really. You know what? It's not that much that work. It's not that much work. I think the biggest work is making the cards themselves, and then thank you for the boost, and Nova, and thank you for the extra 50 bits. Thank you,
I'm
thank
done
you.
boosting Crybaby Nodders.
You know, maybe it wouldn't be worth the trouble to script so that you get extras of your characters and then you can trade them. Maybe we will not do it at all. Maybe you will just discover them and receive the card. I don't know. I think it can be done, and if it would be interesting for the community, we could work on that. Anyway, that was just an idea. Still thinking about it. If you have any questions, any ideas, suggestions, criticisms, always feel free to talk about it on Discord. At some point in my life, I will start working on that. Yeah, how will you be able to check out? I don't know yet. I am assuming it will either be well, the ideal scenario would be that I get some hosting service so that you could go into a website and log in and see, right? Or I could just make pages for all of you. That would be like Google Sheets pages, like Critical Hits. Now that would be a ton of work for me to track who has discovered which card. I'm not so sure how you would be able to track your cards. Maybe I can send you your cards through Discord or something. I don't know. That's a good idea. That's a good question. How will you be able to track your cards? I could track them easily, but how will you be able to check out your cards, right? Like if you have 300 cards, how can you see all of them? Can you do an automated Google Sheets? Technically yes, but it's maybe without images, it's slightly easier. True, we have records, and parsing the records is not the tough part for us, because it's a local server. What's difficult is for the viewers to check it, right? No, that's exactly the thing I want to do, Bogu. That's not going to happen. I mean, I could make a command that sends you your character lists as a direct message rather than chat message. You loved this game as a child. Yeah, we are going to take a look at it. I believe I have played this game. Honestly, I have zero recollection of me playing this game or the game itself. But yeah, we are going to take a look at it. Anyway, let's start. Revenant, Exiled, the Forsaken Saga. So apparently this game went through many name changes during the process of development.
Marmalade.
Hey, JFC.
Jeff C.F. Fuller is still here after 2 months, and has just resubscribed. Mitchell, hey, Revenant is here. Let's see what was happening whilst I was playing BG1.
Thank you so much for the resub, JFC. I really appreciate the continuous support. Good to see you. Yeah, it's Revenant time. We are going to take a look at that, the name changes on Wikipedia. But yeah, 1999 for Windows. Developed by Cinematics, published by Eidos.
Wow.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. And Dinova has just cheered for 550
and
bits.
Dinova, you're
contributing
spoiling
to the
me.
monthly Goldino dance.
You are spoiling me. It's going to get to my head. Thank you so much, Andinava. I really appreciate your continuous support as well. Thank you. I really appreciate you. That's a lot of bits. But yeah. Thank you. So 7.4 honestly is not that bad, right? It means it's not a bad game. 7.4 can mean a great game with some faults or above average game. In both cases, it is okay. So 77% by critics. And yeah, it said it's an isometric action RPG. Some people say it's Diablo-like. I would argue it is different from what little I have seen in the testing phase before I got it ready for the stream. You saw the monthly goal was still up. Well, yeah, because it is the 3rd of November. It's just been 3 days so far. It's going to be up for a long time. Yeah, description, let's go. It was time when you were happy with your woman, but she left this mortal plane and you lost your lust for life. Now you are something between life and death, and you don't care. Slowly recalling your memories from time to time. Whoosh, a lightning bolt strikes your chains, and you lift your face up. You see a mage that sets you free. But strangely, you can't escape his control. The rule is, whoever summons someone has full control over his conscience and emotions, and your will is his will. Then the story began. Glowing lights brings you here, into the castle. Well guarded, but too weak to send any man out to fight. It appears that there's a cult of some priests that are rather wicked and play deadly. And the fact that King's daughter is missing rather doesn't seem to interest you, but you can't control yourself. So the deal is that you'll be set free once you give a try to save this kingdom from horde of enemies and rescue the missing daughter. Game is much alike to Westwood Studios' Nox and Blizzard's Diablo in a way of playing. It's an action game with RPG elements. Your mouse can be used for walking and taking artifacts. Hey Veru. Italian gameplay. I don't know, maybe half an hour, 45 minutes? I cannot say. Good to see you, Veru. I'm glad you are not interested in any of these things that I'm doing here. Just want to confirm you will be switching to Mass Effect 2 on November 7 and 7 day. No. Unfortunately, that's not going to be a thing. Oh, and Noah, are you still there? I wanted to tell you something, but I forgot to send you a message. I know you played a lot of Palia, and have you heard of a game called My Time at Sandrock or My Time at Portia? Have you played either of them? You haven't. So My Time at Portia has come out several years ago. It is somewhat like Palia, except it's single player, and Sandrock is the sequel. And right now, a sponsor site called Dairdrop is basically recruiting streamers to stream the game, giving the key for free with some dares. Like there are some dares that you have to do in game, and it's going to be a sponsored stream basically. If you're interested, I can send you a link and you can take a look yourself. Like having a single stream of the game should be enough to fulfill the conditions, and you will have the game for free. So I was curious if you would be interested in that. The slice of life type of games, somewhat, but it's more about building and crafting and stuff. Yeah, I'll send you a message later and send you the website. Okay, sounds good. Let's continue. Your mouse can be used for walking and taking artifacts, opening doors, but you can also use your keyboard for various actions. During the real-time combat, you can perform many different moves, punches and kicks to eliminate your enemies. Okay, so this is just what Moby Games has, not much at all. I don't think this game... First of all, Nox and Diablo were not very similar. So, telling that Revenant is similar to Nox and Diablo, I mean, it's just the camera angle and that the fact that you click on enemies to kill them. Like the game being hack and slash is the similarity. Honestly, Revenant has many unique features to it. I think it's very different. Oh, thank you. Well, it's not much of a sponsor, honestly. It's just... I mean, I'm not being paid. Oh, by the way, I will be streaming that game, My Time at Sandrock. My Time in Sandrock. 27th of November. I accepted the sponsorship deal, got the key for free, and I will be streaming the game for maybe an hour or 2 hours. Honestly, doing it with such low expectations on the part of the sponsor, such a very almost no strings attached things, makes this a good opportunity for me to try and get used to the idea of sponsorship. Maybe it's going to open up a whole new world in the future for me. Who knows? Who knows? We will see. Alright, let's move on. Gameplay. Revenant's combat system changes in accordance with the control method used. Lock can be controlled with the mouse to perform standard attacks with minimal player input. In addition, the player can use the keyboard for finer control, gaining access to 3 basic attack types and the ability to chain them into special combos, some of which result in special death animations. These specialized skill moves are enemy specific and range from crushing spiders with a stomp to beheading hostile swordsmen. A game or joystick can also be used in a similar way to the keyboard method, with nearly every move or command able to be mapped to buttons or button combinations. In addition to permanent upgrades to his attributes like strength and agility, Locke gains extra fighting abilities after a level threshold has been reached. It's also possible to combine certain movements into a fluid cycle of attacks. In addition to melee combat, a number of talismans can be combined to cast magic spells. Combinations can be found in scrolls. Spells vary from freezing to poisoning, and some spells lock opponents in place, allowing luck to combine a magical attack with a special combat move. Bows cannot be found as commonly in single player. I hope that means they can still be found, but are readily available in multiplayer, giving players the ability to engage in ranged combat. Development. Revenant underwent 3 name changes during development. It was first announced under the title Forsaken: The Thrall of Chaos. If you look back here, Forsaken: The Thrall of Chaos is the first name, then Exodus, then Exiled: The Forsaken Saga, and finally Revenant. I wonder why they decided not to make a long name like this. What is RSL? Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. Honestly, Raid Shadow Legends, I don't think I would sponsor, because that kind of sponsorship, if you only get paid or get rewarded if there's viewer participation. If there is no viewer participation, you don't get anything. You only get rewarded if you force the people that watch you to spend money on the thing, or maybe at least play the game a little bit, honestly. So I don't like that kind of sponsorship. It feels like abusing of both the streamers and supporters of the streamers. And mostly the company wins. At least this way, I'm getting a free key, and I can play the game for free. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to buy that game. But at least I'm given the game for free now. Beauty is on the monitor of the viewer. Revenant I read that. Reception. Revenant received above average reviews according to the review aggregation website Game Rankings. Jim Preston of Next Gen said, Diablo fans who need a quick fix will enjoy it, but it doesn't do much to transcend its genre. The game sold 37,000 units in the US by March 2000. GameSpot's writer P. Stephen Deslock Janicki noted the game sold quite poorly. That's about it, about the information. We've got a very long manual. They made this long a manual for this game. Honestly, it's investments. I don't know if this game, having sold that much, people said it sold poorly. They took their release seriously, though. I wonder if they made nice amount of money, like if they earned. I haven't heard Cinematic's name much, if at all. I don't know if they have made other games. I don't know what happened of them. Maybe this was their end, who knows. But yeah, let's look at the manual a little bit. See what we see here. Introduction. The Cataclysm. Thousands of years ago, in a time before time was kept, the world of Ur was the playground of gods. They took pleasures in developing their world, each responsible for an aspect. They were all its creator, they were all its shaper. The world grew and prospered under their rule. Then Nakith, the god of nights, grew weary and tired. the board of the Eternal surrendered to Solus, the god of days. He decided to use his power and create a new god, Sha, who was the god of darkness. The council from the beginning forbade the act of creating another god. The Council of Gods voted and decided to levy action against Nakith. The vote was close, however. Nakith had many friends on the council who didn't want to see him come to any harm. It was after this vote that the split occurred, and Nakith and the other gods in his camp separated themselves from the others. Nakith and his group, calling themselves evil, waged war against the other gods, who called themselves good. This war was taken from the heavens to the world of Earth itself. The paradise that the gods collectively created had now become their battleground. The populace, who worshipped these gods and built empires in their name, were torn in the middle. They too waged wars against one another for the control of Ur. The battles raged for millennia. The immortal gods finally decided to leave Ur. This left the world a scarred, bitter place, and the people that survived it refugees with nowhere to turn to. This was the world of a millennia ago, and it is the world of today. The scars of the cataclysm still mar the landscapes, and dark beasts roam the land, unchecked magic bubbles beneath the earth bursting forth at random intervals. The gods were gone, all inspiration and achievement went with them. Ur would forever remain the scarred world it is. Interesting, it has a backstory then. They are creating a lore. I wonder how far they are going with the lore creation, backstory creation throughout the game. We will see. Okay, so this is interesting. Gamepad does not interest us, of course, but mouse controls, left mouse button, attack, randomly pick swing, thrust, or chop. Right mouse button, move. Keyboard controls, combat mode C, and then swing is A, thrust is S, chop is D, and block is F. So you can control the character with more detail or less detail. I wonder how much this kind of control is necessary. Then we have spells. Then dodges. Honestly, so thus far it sounds more like a Souls-like game, right? Rather than Diablo-like. Chief Forget. Yeah, kinda. Maybe we can remap some of them. Like E doesn't seem to be taken. Maybe we can remap G to E. Anyway, we will think about that later. Arm bow multiplayer only. Shoot bow multiplayer only. So maybe bows are not available in single player. Just a macro press G. Really? Is that how much we have to use that? Probably not. Or maybe actually if it's used to loot characters. Like imagine we kill a monster and it drops 5 items and we have to press G 5 times to pick all of them up. Maybe I could remap that to mouse scroll. Exaggerating. It does drop a lot of loot. Okay. Yes, okay. It's going to be tiring, maybe. We'll think about the solution. We'll find something if it's really too tiring.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Block is a Revenant, so you will not be able to choose this.
New critical hits boost.
Oh, other classes are available.
Just boosted Kingmaker.
Okay.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Silent Storm.
Gothic 2. Kingmaker. Darklands. Silent Storm. Thank you for the boosts, JFC and Veru. It is an arena multiplayer mode. Yeah. Obviously, we are not going to be doing that. So what is a Revenant? It's like a... I know we can cast spells and we can use weapons, so maybe we are something like a spell sword. Who knows? We'll see. Level is the experience. Experience is the experience also. Next, amount of... okay. Health, mana, stat skills. Let's move on. Backstory. It's quite long. I'm not going to read all of it. Starting the quests. Let's move on. This is probably like the first tutorial section. Yes, I boosted Kingmaker. Okay, let's look at the stats. The pure muscle power of your character. The higher your strength stat, the more damage you will do. This also determines which armor you can wear, as all armor has a strength minimum in order to equip it. Constitution. This is the toughness of your character. A higher constitution means more hit points and more fatigue points. This means you can stay in fights longer and not tire out as quickly. Agility is the offensive dexterity of the character. A higher agility means you will hit more often in both hand-to-hand and ranged combat. Reflexes, opposite of agility. Reflexes is the level of coordination between mind and body when it comes to reacting, such as avoiding blows. The higher your reflexes, the more difficult it will be for your opponent to land a blow. Luck. This is the amount of good or bad fortune your character has. A high luck stat means that you will do everything slightly better. You will hit more often, pick a lock more often, etc. The actual help this gives you is very small, but a small margin might be just what you need. A low luck stat means that you have bad luck and things will be generally harder to pull off. So they pretty much took the luck concept from Fallout. Seven largest books before playing the Witcher games for optimal enjoyment. If you read manuals, you may want to brace yourself if which one gets to play it. Too small. I don't read manuals. We look through the manual, reading some of the important stuff. I don't plan to read everything that the game has to offer. I never do that. So there are 15 levels. Or no, once you reach level 15 or higher, you only have one marker, can only raise a stat 1 points per level. You can never have any stat over 30. Okay. Oh, so these are statistic levels. No. Okay. So maybe there is no level cap. But after 15, you get less points to distribute. Attack is added into the chance to hit for every combat move your character will make. This rises every level. So it doesn't rise with strength. Does it? This skill, when added to your armor class, will help you avoid blows. Okay. Invoke is your spellcasting ability.
Palerzan just boosted, guess what? Yes, you are right. Diablo 3. Do it.
Do it. Do it now. I did it, Pi. Thank you so much for the boost. How are you, Pi? Good to see you. Invoke is your spellcasting ability. This skill governs if you are capable of casting a specific spell and how effective your spells are in combat. Every time you vanquish an opponent using a spell, this skill will gain experience points.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell. And I'm going home.
Nice. I love Arya. So the more we kill with spells, the stronger our spells get. So if we want to focus on a spell user, maybe we should, do it as often as possible. It may be more difficult to pick up later in the game. Hands. This is your martial arts fighting skill. When you don't have a weapon, you will use this skill to fight your opponents. Every time you vanquish an opponent using hand-to-hand combat, this skill will gain experience points based on how difficult the monster was to defeat. When this skill gains enough XP, as seen to the right of slash, it will rise up to the next level. So Baka, you were telling me you need some hand skill not to get soft locked, right? So maybe the best time to do that is at the start of the game. We can play unarmed a little bit. Like, what kind of level should I aim to get hands unarmed skill too. This is the ability to wield long-bladed weapons effectively. Sword, by the way. Every time you vanquish an opponent using a long-bladed weapon, this skill will gain experience points, based on how difficult the monster was to defeat. Bludgeon is the skill you use when you're fighting using a bludgeoning weapon. Okay. Axes. Bows. Okay. Multiplayer. Lockpick is multiplayer only. Ah. You forgot the level. You did like 25% of the fights. CQC. 75% melee. What is CQC? You were with a bit of CQC boosting match. Okay. Martial arts and arms. I see. Well, we will see how it goes. Oh, close quarters combat. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Emanuel. Are you going to play Road Warden on one of the adventure days? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. What was Road Warden again? There are so many games. So many games. I haven't planned for it. I might. CQC eating snakes. Okay, using items. I right click on the katana. It's placed in the equipped weapon slot. The short sword replaces the katana in the non-equipped inventory. Okay. Conversation. Traps and puzzles. As you explore the more dangerous parts of the island, you might come across some deadly traps left behind ages ago. Blah blah. What about puzzles? Also, there are many locked doors and puzzles that must be completed to move further. When presented with a locked door, you can either use a key by left hold and dragging the key from your non-equipped inventory onto the door, or you can try to pick the lock. So there is lock picking in single player. It's an award-winning narrative game. I will take a closer look. You can pick locks by first obtaining lockpicks in the game, then left hold and dragging the lockpicks from your non-equipped inventory onto the door. You can make an attempt to pick the lock. If you are successful, the door will open, but if you fail, you have to wait until you go up in level before attempting that door again. Okay. Best find the key at that point. Some doors have locks that are too complex for you to pick at your current level. We suggest that you come back at a higher level and try again. Am I going to have to remember? Special areas. The Drunken Whore Tavern. Gina's Shop of Fine Weapons. Fine Armors and Protective Measures by Cronus. Herbs and Remedies. Okay, I don't need to read about them right now. Let's look at the combat. When your character approaches an enemy, my nose is very itchy for some reason. It's being distracting. When your character approaches an enemy, he will draw his weapon and go into a ready stance automatically. Okay. The character will always face the enemy that is closest to him, no matter where that enemy might be in relation to the character. This will give you an indicator of where the enemy might be hiding if you can't see him on your screen. Okay. Your character's vision extended to beyond the edge of the screen. Okay. When in combat mode, you have a wide variety of options available to you, each of which have different effects on combat. Swing. Keyboard A. Quick swing, less damage than normal, uses less fatigue. Thrusts. Standard attack, average fatigue. Chop. All-out attack, usually slow, uses more fatigue, causes more damage. Block. This will cause the character to try and block all attacks. Dodge, control and arrow keys. How many hands do I need? I'm going to need my left hand in ASDF, right-handed mouse and what? My nose with the arrows? How is that going to work? Maybe I can... Hey Nix, happy Revenant Day. How are you, Nix? Good to see you. You wanted to recommend a point and click at some point, you forgot what it was, so that's not really helpful to me, Melando. How are you, Nix? How is your Friday? Maybe I can control and mouse click or something. Yeah, DDR pad. Okay, so you have mastered to swing, the thrust, and chop, and block, and dodge. Sure. Now what? Young will have taught me some new combinations. This doesn't mean anything to me right now. We will come back. Magic. So you find talismans. You are given 3 of them at the start of the game. Life, Moon, and Soul. And apparently you find these later. And combinations of these allow you to cast your spells. So you have to discover the spell or learn about it. And then you have to have enough skill to cast it. It's a whole system. So attempting to nap? You should. Napping is good. You love the exploratory magic system. Hopefully we will be given like scrolls or something about the combinations. I mean, I don't have anything against brute forcing every combination and figuring things out for myself. That wouldn't make a great fun stream. I could maybe do that off stream, I don't know. We'll see. Spell builder panel. Okay. If you enter an incorrect combination, then the following results can happen. Nothing, spend some mana, damage yourself, spend mana and damage yourself, kill yourself. Well, maybe brute forcing different combinations is not the greatest idea. Some spells are fully secret, some recipes are given, some are locked in hidden places. Push the groceries. Ah, you have to go out. It's always hard. When pulling items from a chest, make sure you get everything. Keep pulling items until the chest shuts. This lets you know that there are no items remaining in the chest. Okay. When fighting a monster, use spells and weapons logically. Would fire spells hurt a fire-based monster? Probably not. Hit them with the ice bolt instead. Always try to have the best armor and weapon you can at any given level. This will make things much easier for you. Stock up on mana regeneration potions. Going back to town to buy mana potions gets time consuming. If you fail to pick a lock and are close to going up in level, kill a few monsters, try again. Going up in level resets the lock and gives you a fresh chance. Make sure you know what stats you are working on before you hit your new level. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what kind of character will work good for us. You can use bone pickaxe. You can mine enemies. Shining Razor Mace. I want this. Give me Shining Razor Mace. Samurai Armor. I wonder if this is by quality. Like, is the Flamberge the best weapon? Bone Pickaxe, Worst Axe, Shining Razor Mace. No, there are only 3 axes. And a bunch of spells. I did look at this. Oh, talismans needed. Life, Sky. Talisman needed, Sky Moon. So for example, Fist Mastery, this does not list the talismans needed. But some of these are listed. Life, Sky, Sky Moon. Oh, only 2 of them are listed. Yeah. There isn't info on others. Just 2 of them. Invoke skill 15. So Fireball is invoke skill 13. Cataclysm. Level 6. How many levels are there? Let's check the most difficult one. Level 10. Invoke skill 27. Are these all the spells? I think so. I think these are all the spells. That's what it looks like. So many spells. Maybe we will do a spell playthrough. Okay, we can move on with multiplayer. Credits. Yeah, okay. This is about it. This is about it. Not much else to look at. I guess we can just jump into the game. By the way, this game was very difficult to run for me. To run and able to capture it easily. This was one of the most difficult. None of my usual tactics worked. I had to download and install a program that I had never heard before, which is called Injector. And the Injector has special rules for running several games, including Revenant. And in that way, Injector software mode, if in case anyone wants to play or stream this game, I downloaded Injector, ran it in the software mode. Ran Revenant in Revenant software mode, and that way I was able to run and capture the game easily. But otherwise, it caused huge problems. I don't remember. I can look it up for you later, Pi. Let me write it down. I can share it on Discord, yes. Actually, let me start the timer. Uh-oh. Turn to Chrome door. So basically our character is in hell for murdering his wife. Is that it? Hey, Multi. Welcome. Good to see you. So, slight problem. Again, this had happened with another game that I was running through another sort of yeah, I think it was happening with Gothic, right? That I was running through Spine. My macro buttons do not work, like starting the timer, stopping the timer, and adding reloads. They don't work when the game screen is selected. It should work when I press outside, like if I alt tab. The thing is, I may forget from time to time. So don't be shy about letting me know if I forget or fail to raise my reload counter after reloading. I will have to alt tab every time. It's cold. I wish it was cold here. I don't know why that happens next. It doesn't usually happen. I guess it happens with only with injection type software, where it defines its own stuff. I don't know. Ignores everything else, other macros. I don't know why it happens. I don't have an explanation for it. But yeah, let's start the timer now and say new game. I was seeing the horizontal lines, yeah.
Where am I?
Welcome back from the dead, Revenant.
Revenant.
Why have you brought me here?
How is the volume?
Sardok has convinced me that you have certain qualities that will allow you to serve me in a very special way.
Serve you?
Yes. A few years ago, the followers of a strange new religion began to travel to our small island. The Children of the Change, they call themselves. And at first, they seemed
I will see if I
harmless.
can turn down
Recently,
music separately.
however, they have begun raiding the town, coming secretly, taking people from their homes and disappearing into the night.
It soon became clear that the priests were taking the townspeople and using them to increase their ranks.
All our soldiers, guards, and defenses proved useless against the mystic powers wielded by the priests. With no way to defend ourselves, my people are forced to lock their doors and hope the priests pass them by. But this is not the worst of it. The priests have stolen my only child, Andrea. And this is why I have made the sacrifices necessary to call one such as yourself.
Why resurrect me? What do I have to do with all of this?
My summoning
Andrea, do
was
it.
exact and specific.
Not to be confused with
The priest
Adria.
Hendrik paid for it quite dear. You have no memory now, but in another age you were once a mighty warrior and powerful in the mystic arts. We need one such as yourself to go against the cult and recover Tendric's daughter.
Uh-oh, stuttering
I
audio.
remember nothing of any past existence. If indeed I am what you say, I have no recollection of any of it.
You will relearn all you have forgotten. In time, you will have full recollection of your old skills, and you may even recall dim memories of your past life.
You want me to lead your armies into battle against the priests and creatures?
I'm digging the music, by the way.
Not exactly.
That's the solid
It is
search of
that
answers.
My guards must stay here to protect the town, while you seek my daughter.
You wish me to take them on alone? What kind of numbers does this cult boast?
Well, our estimates.
How many?
Well into the hundreds, not including the creatures who fight for them.
Okay.
Hundreds. I may owe you for my life, but this is suicide.
I trust you will find a way. The compulsion of the spell is quite strong. You really have no...
I don't know. I think they will. I think they will. Oh, hey, Revenant, we summoned you from the dead. You don't have any skills right now. You used to be a warrior, but you have forgotten all about it. So you can't fight for shit. Oh, by the way, we also need you to stop the army that has hundreds, not including their creatures. So it's probably 10,000s. I need you to stop them. You know, our kingdom wasn't able to, but you will. I mean, since you used to be such a mighty warrior. Okay. Okay.
Why should I help you?
We have rescued you from one of the deeper pits of Ansarak, Revenant. I would expect some gratitude at least for that.
Rescued? I did not ask to be rescued, wizard.
No, you did not. But it is of no consequence. A Revenant is forced to obey his master. It is part of the spell laid upon him during the summoning.
I suppose I have no choice but to take on your quest for now. At least until I figure out who I am.
Correction. Who you were. Your old life is gone, and seeking out old memories will only bring you pain and regret. You would do well to concern yourself only with your task, Revenant. Take these. You will find that combined properly, these talismans can create powerful spells. You may also take this scroll, which explains the art of spell-making in detail.
Here is some basic armor and a sword. I fear I'm undermanned and short on supplies, so I can offer you nothing more. You must visit Jong, our resident combat trainer in town. He is the only one who can help you relearn your lost fighting skills.
Oh. John Ironicus.
How dare you defy us? This outrage has awakened the wrath of our Lord Yakoro. As for you, Revenant, I will send you back from where you came.
Whoa, wait. So A is the weak attack, light attack. What's he doing? Maybe I should have fought this guy unarmed. Can I? What happens if I fight with left click? Yeah, he was.
You have selected the right man for the job.
How did he get past my guards?
But look.
I wonder. Was that not the same
I can level
guard
up
who was guarding
already?
your daughter on the night of her capture?
Oh.
By the gods!
I see.
You're right. Have Ran taken to the dungeon immediately.
I will see to it personally.
Let's go agility reflex. So you choose these
shown us already
before you
you've
level up.
chosen wisely. You must find my daughter and return her to me safely. You are compelled by the summoning spell, I know, but I beg of you, find her, please.
Your daughter is nothing to me, as are both of you. But this spell is strong, and I must obey you. All I ask is that I am free to do as I please, once my task...
Let's get to...
Agreed.
I don't know, 16
Return
constitution.
here if you are having
Hey, One
troubles.
Bite, welcome.
You will find me to be an invaluable resource.
How are you, One Bite? How is your Friday? How did I get to this menu? Yeah, let's get 2 levels of Constitution. And level 1 Magic Scroll, Fire Flash, Moon and Sky, Nourish Life, Might Soul, Peace Mastery, Life and Soul, Cure Poison, Life and Sky, Poison Moon. Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay, my screenshot shortcut also does not work. Okay, this is weird. Nothing works while playing the game. Oh, this sucks. It has also taken over the monitor.
Achuta.
You got me. Yeah, I was able to take a screenshot with print screen, but anyway, it's difficult to explain. Did you send a screenshot or something, Kiki? The thing is, my Paint, MS Paint, is now behind the game window, and I cannot move it to another monitor because it has taken over the monitor, the game. Okay, thank you so much, QP. That's really helpful. Where's my cursor? There. No shortcut or information, but you even forgot this at Ultimate Spider-Man Magic Stream. Yeah. One has been taken over, all hope is lost, exactly. So let's see. Moon, Sky, what do we have? How does this work?
Old? Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Oh, here they are. We have Life, Soul, Moon. So Moon, Sky, we don't have Sky. Nourishes Life, let's see. Okay, now what do we do? Do we... okay.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Gideon, nice. Might is Soul, let's... wait. This is a buff. Life and Soul is Fist Mastery. Okay, unarmed buff. We can go unarmed a little. Skill it up. Cure is... we don't have Sky. Poison is Moon Talisman. Okay, we have 4 spells to start with. Good enough. So now all my talismans are in this bag. Is this bag a talisman bag? Or a general bag? I don't know. I can't put it here, so it must be a general bag. Wait. So 4 opens this menu. No, 1 is this menu, 2 is stats, 3 is inventory. So it's basically these. Spell failed. Spell failed. Skill 1. Poison is skill 1. How do I... Fist Mastery is skill 3. Might is skill 3. Nourish is skill 2. So we have to start with Poison if we want to skill our spells up. Okay, let's do something like this. So G is get. Holding down control. I cannot actually dodge with the holding control and pressing arrow buttons. I'm doing what the manual told me, but it's not working. Oh, I forgot, by the way. Let's see.
Save game.
Save game, yes. Let's make a hard save. That's a good idea. Enhanced 3D lighting. I cannot turn it on. It's not making any difference. Oh, what happened to the lights? Did it get so much brighter? Am I going to be able to handle crit his boots now? Well, my alt tab is not working. I played with Gamma. Did I? Feel free to boost, but I won't be able to do it during the stream. I will do it after stream. Feel free to boost whenever. We are going to take care of the... I'm going to take care of the streams later. They get logged for me, so... I don't think this is changing anything.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arcs Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just
this
boosted
is also
Gothic 2.
Bugged.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Oh, I guess you cannot... You can click on it. It makes a difference. It's just that you don't see it. Maybe? Like, maybe there's levels of it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, it's what it was before. Did you no? I'm using a special program called Injector. It does its own thing. It was the only thing that worked for me. DG Voodoo 2 didn't work. Oh, I also forgot to take a look at combat combo. Control A. QWER combos. Okay. Let's see. I changed my mind. Visual your icons move to your second screen when the game started up. My icons? What do you mean icons? Desktop? I don't know. I don't see my desktop right now. But no, it's not full screen. It's not running in full screen. It's windowed. This is way too loud. What? So combat mode. Okay, now we can dodge. But it's crazy. I have to move my hands from the mouse to the arrows to be able to dodge. Or I need 3 hands basically. Well, I can attack with mouse and dodge with keyboard, but then I wouldn't have control over which attacks I want to make. Like, I wouldn't be able to press A, S, D, F. Maybe we can find other buttons for that. I'm sure it's better on gamepad. Yeah, this doesn't work at all for keyboard. If we do something like this, like WASD to dodge with control. We would attack and Control W doesn't work. I mean, this is doable at least. But it's going to confuse me a lot. I'm going to dodge with, let's say, Control D and then try to move with D, but D will actually attack. I will have to move with mouse. This is not good. When you played this some years ago, you used DG Voodoo 2 Reshade. It worked perfectly. I couldn't get it to work. This might be the first game you have played on gamepad. Well, I will try to get used to it. What if I do something like this and I attack with QE and I don't know, R, F with block. No, these are combos, wait. Block is F. QE R. So now I can move with WASD, I can dodge with Control WASD, and I can attack with QER. This makes sense, and F would be block. Okay, this is doable. I don't really use the... I don't really need to use the mouse to attack now. Yeah, I think I can get used to this. This is not too bad. And G is pick up. Let's see. There is no zoom out. Such a small game window, by the way. Can I pick these up? No. I think this was designed for controller. Oh, I think that's friendly. But let's get out of the combat mode. I cannot press A and S at the same time to walk diagonally. I can press S and D at the same time to walk diagonally. No, I cannot. I cannot walk diagonally. I can with the numpad. That's so weird. Oh, actually that's not weird. It's just bad design. Because I think... Wait, where were they? Yeah, you have buttons to walk right, up, down, left, and then you have separate buttons for up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right. Can we? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, even though I set it up. What a weird approach. It seems to be locked. Get chest. I cannot get chest. I don't have lockpick, so... Music is not... No, I'm liking the music. I'm enjoying the music. Well, we will have to walk like this. We cannot walk diagonally unless I move my hand off the mouse and press the numpad buttons. Loading map, okay. Ooh, look at the size of that chest. Chest opened. Get chest. Don't get chests. Wait, is it empty? I think it's empty. Blood one vertical walking. Yeah, we are going to walk like this. Let me remove the weapon. So we don't have punches, we can only kick, it seems. Oh. Let's play with unarmed to begin with. I cannot look at my inventory and map at the same time. This is so weird. How am I going to get used to this? Hello. Oh, now the voiceover is too low volume. Can you even hear the man talking?
Perhaps you can answer that question after I have ripped your heart out and shown it to you, little man.
Not anymore.
Strong words. But words alone do not make you strong enough to fight the power of the children.
So there is this setting, but I don't think it actually works at all. Or maybe it does. Yeah, it does, okay.
So
okay.
they actually enlisted a cult.
It's working.
Perhaps. But words alone.
You were thinking I was over-exaggerating with jankiness. Are you convinced now, Virgo? You've never been so wrong. I mean, it's fine. You know, it's the test of a true gamer to play and enjoy janky games, right? We can do it. We can have fun. I mean, I shouldn't complain. Nyx is playing Curse of Isis. No, Isis, Curse of... No, what was it? Curse? Eye of Isis? It's... The name has Curse, Isis, and Eye words in it. I'm not sure how they combine. But it is also a very janky game. Worse than this, maybe.
They threw Rand in here.
Curse the Eye of Isis, yes.
He let the girl be captured and
Hey,
allowed
Unlock.
an assassin
Eye of
into your
Curse, Isis.
warlord's chamber. Sounds to me like he's a waste of space.
Resident Evil with
Well, it
mummies.
sounds to me like
That's
you
what it
left
tries
any
to be.
sense of compassion you had
Right,
back in
Nyx?
hell.
I'm not sure if Nyx is still, yeah. But yeah, check him out. Check him out.
I cannot remember what it was to feel compassion.
How are you, Andla? Good to see you.
But perhaps I was too harsh in my judgment.
Perhaps there is some hope for you, Ghost Man.
Ghost Man? G-Man. Are you Rand?
Please, you have to tell them to stay the execution.
Why?
Stay it. I should perform it.
I'm doing okay.
You are a coward.
Trying to get
You
used to
failed
this
your
game.
master.
Just
It wasn't
starting the
my
game.
fault. All of my training was useless against the priest magic.
Tell me what you know about the priests.
I don't know anything.
You have had close contact with them twice and know nothing?
You must believe me.
Must I?
What reason do I have to trust you?
In the name of all that is good, I tell you, I could do nothing against the priests.
Dude, I came from hell. Do I care
They
about
appear out of nowhere,
things that are good?
and before you can react, they are on you. They are able enough fighters, but their insidious magic is where their true power lies.
Wow, Half-Life, Half-Wife. Is it boomer humor now? How are you, Tazin? Good to see you. Happy Friday.
The monk that attacked me said something about a Yagoro?
As far as I know, Yagoro is the god they worship. I had never heard the name before until the cult started showing up.
It seems you know more than you were letting on. Do you have anything more to add?
I am only repeating things I have heard through rumor and hearsay. I am not working for the priests.
I hope you have told me everything. Getting information from you later might prove difficult.
No, wait. You have to talk to Tendrick. You must stop the execution. Please, I don't want to die. Please!
Is this what men are like in this age? Begging for their lives like blubbering children? You put the life of your lord and the life of his daughter at risk. Why should they spare you?
I have no way of fighting the priests. Their magic and training far
Yeah, we had this, right?
Is that called?
I will do what I can, but I am not promising anything.
Oh, we are showing
I
compassion?
have to believe you can convince them to spare me. My life is in your hands now.
Okay. What's that? Is that a corpse? I don't know. It seems to move.
I detect sarcasm.
What? Where?
I have nothing more to...
Fine. Map loading takes a while. Do we have a quest log or something? Not really. There was another guard which I didn't talk to. Let's go back. You guys recommended the actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf song today again. I don't know what that is. The amount of effort that went into that 5-minute thing is crazy. What do you mean you got recommended? By what? Someone from the...
I have some questions I need answered.
General.
You want answers, you need to talk to Geralt in the library. But I've been given orders to cooperate with you, so I will answer what I can.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I forgetting something? Is this something I'm supposed to know?
What can you tell me about Tendrick?
My life is his to do with as he pleases. It saddens me to see how the children of the Change have all but destroyed him. Andrea was everything to him.
What can you tell me about Sardok?
The old wizard? He showed up shortly after the priests did. He says he came to help us against them. Personally, he gives me the creeps, but Tendrick seems to trust him.
What can you tell me about Tendrick's daughter, Andrea?
Andrea is not like the others around here. I have heard she can read the ancient language and use magic. Beyond that, she is kind, beautiful, gentle, and loved by everybody here in town. My hope is that she's still among the living. The sky would be less bright should her fire be extinguished.
That is all I need to know right now.
Why are we
Fine,
shouting? This is all I want to know. Okay then. Why are they all shouting to each other? I don't know. I told you I don't want to know anything else. Well, fine. Then I shan't tell you anything else. But don't come back begging for more information later. I will not. Let's talk to these guys here. Oh. Dude. Okay. The game is stuttering once in a while.
I have nothing to say to the walking dead.
You have two choices. Either answer my questions or watch your intestines spill all over the floor. Which would you prefer?
Pulse of Radiance wins on
ask me whatever you need.
Yeah, isn't it like extremely basic?
Tell me about Misthaven.
Misthaven was a thriving port town until the cult arrived. There are very few people left in Misthaven these days. Of those that were not taken by the priests, most have sailed off for safer lands. The rest just stay locked up in their houses all day. The shops are still pretty well stocked. Thank the gods the cult has not gotten to the shipping trade yet.
What do you know about this cult?
You guys are aggressive, I don't know why.
They've taken over half the residents of Misthaven and poisoned their minds,
released after this
brainwashing them into joining
Oh, it's a different
cult.
game, okay.
Then they use our own people against us. It is terrible. Rumor has it they follow a priest named Yagoro, but I have never heard that name before. Perhaps Geralt would know.
What do you know?
They've taken... Then they use... It is terrible. Perhaps...
I need...
Let's go to Gerald. I'm back. Didn't I tell you to not come back? Well, I now need some information. Fine.
I have some questions I need answered.
You want answers? You need to talk to Geralt in the library.
Aren't you Geralt?
Okay. That is all.
Okay, where's the library? By the way, what rule set is Neverwinter Nights 2? Is it 3.5? Okay. VPN disconnected, vacation starts now. Hey! Nice, I like the 3.5. Lesser healing taken from chest, okay. Gold taken, lesser healing taken. Neverwinter Nights 2 database. I don't think I'm going to plan my build off stream. Maybe very generally, not in detail. Honestly, I went into Neverwinter Nights knowing the builds really well and the game really well. I don't know almost anything about the second game. So it's going to be more interesting. Gold apple. Does holding right click move your character? It does. But I'm trying to get used to keyboard moving. Besides, it is weird. Look at it. It's so weird. I am holding right click. As soon as I hit something, it stops. I have to release right click and click again. It's not good. It's faster to pre-plan your call build ideas. It's locked. I mean, I guess I know Dungeons and Dragons enough to have at least a slight idea about how to build a character on the fly. Maybe not the ideal one, maybe not one that works perfectly. But I won't be making stupid choices, you know? I will definitely consider beforehand. But I don't think I will make a build that I can then, during the stream, take a look at the build plan and choose accordingly.
It's not our undead
I think we will improvise
what
more.
What can I do for you?
I have some questions.
I'm not the guy to talk to. If it's answers you're looking for, talk to Sardok or Geralt.
Geralt. Oh, hello.
What have you learned from Rand?
Rand seems innocent to me. Perhaps you should stay the execution.
I too find it hard to believe one of my men failed me. Perhaps a month in the dungeon is more appropriate. Rand has been with me since the beginning. Besides, I cannot afford to lose any more men.
Is he stroking his beard, like, non-stop? Oh.
There is something else. It seems they are operating out of the eastern side of the island.
Yes, I have heard that as well.
Caves?
Yes, there is a massive labyrinth of caves which separates western Aquilon from eastern Aquilon. If you want to get to the ruins, you'll have to travel through those caves. The Overland route is impassable, and there are no ports on the eastern
impassable. Sorry.
They follow the bidding of a god by the name of Yogoro.
What?
Saturday, the voice of Splinter at some point. I don't know what that is.
Is it possible
Did
this
his
priest
dialogue
has found
landscape
this Necronoth?
We are having some stutters.
Explain the sudden rise of the cult and their power.
Had the audio stutter like 3 or 4 times so far.
Interesting. What else
Welcome
did you
back,
discover?
Did I choose this?
What?
Yes.
Is it possible this... That would explain the...
Was that guy the voice of Splinter?
What else did you discover?
I don't know who Splinter is. Oh, Splinter the rats from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but which Splinter? The original cartoon Splinter?
Rand
I don't know.
Has been with me since the beginning.
I don't think I know the voice
Besides,
of Splinter.
I cannot afford to lose any more men.
I mean, I only watched it as a kid and then it was dubbed.
That is Sardok wheat. It goes against everything I have ever stood for.
Mean-age tutant needle teetles. That would be interesting name.
I will trust your decision, Sardok. I will execute the god Rand for incompetence.
No, don't.
And may the gods forgive
I'm
us.
telling you, okay, this Sardok is not one of the good guys, I think. The king looks like a jester. Dude, I tried to save you, I'm sorry. I did my best.
Commence with the execution.
Let this be a lesson to you all. Those who follow Yagoro threaten our very existence.
Why is it so dark?
Any man who does not fight the cult until his dying breath will be considered an enemy of Misthaven.
Oh, God!
Wow, okay.
You may leave the castle now and begin your quest. If indeed the cult is located on eastern Aquilon, you will need to find passage into the caves to get there.
By Veru Mamo. New
If you find out any new information,
Starving
please come back and
drummer
report
just
to
boosted
me.
DSX2. New critical
Good
hits
luck.
boost. Starving drummer just boosted Fallout 3.
Thanks for the boost, drummer.
New critical
I'm going to add
Starving
them.
drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm going to add them
New
after the
critical
stream.
hits boost. Fazan just boosted the usual suspects. Why is it that whenever I boost, it's you three?
I cannot add them during this game. By the way, I think this is a
critical
bug.
hits boost. Fazan just boosted seconded. I should probably boost something else at some point.
It wasn't that dark before.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted, no worries. Add them whenever you can.
I don't know if this is normal. Maybe it is. I don't think... Oh! Look, it is... It's better now. Okay. Yeah, I think Gamma might have changed stuff. So we can leave now. Where is Gerald of Rivia? I mean, Gerald of the library. Did I talk to that guy? I haven't gone upstairs from the throne room. Voice actor for Sardog was also Eldot in BG1, Codex narrator in Mass Effect. What? Really? I haven't played any Codex entries on stream, did I? Not a single one. Yeah, the primary Codex is narrated, not the secondary one. Not fully, no. It's the more important entries, not the secondary entries. Well, Legendary Edition at least does. We have been to this part. Why can I not find this library? So what is this? Let's see. Let's save. Is this a portal? I don't know. Does nothing. Maybe the library is... past that door, maybe there is another section of the castle. Andrea is... What? Andrea is... female shepherd? Wow, okay. I don't know who header in this game is yet. So we are outside of the castle. I didn't know. Jennifer Hale worked in several games, but I didn't know this was one of them. Right-click walking is so bad. As soon as I move it... Look, this is not working at all. Not working at all right now. Oh, maybe it's because diagonal walking with the mouse is not working. Maybe it's because I changed some stuff? Could it be? Oh, we can pan the camera as well. JLYH. Wow, okay. So weird. Well, they don't work. Maybe in combat mode? No, they don't work at all. I don't know. I don't know what's with this game and the weird controls. We'll do our best. Orange taken from crate. I don't think the minimap is rendered correctly either.
A stranger in Misthaven. Has a trade ship arrived? Oh,
sort of.
You must be the Revenant. I shall not judge you.
I can run?
Judged myself.
How do I run?
You weren't given a choice in the matter, so I cannot fault you either. I can only pray that the gods forgive us for raising you from the dead. Perhaps if you can save this town, it will mean the salvation of your soul.
There's a run button.
I appreciate your sentiments.
Okay. Let's set it to shift. What? If I shift, the movement buttons don't work, but mouse does. What is this? What is the scheme? Maybe I should try and play with the controller, I don't know. You know what? We won't run. That's fine. I don't need to run.
Cronus is our armor smith. He has quite a background in military history. I hear he's working on some special armor since you showed up. I can't wait to see what he comes up with.
No dodging. Maybe I will do that, Baka. Maybe I will do that. Let's try. Can I set the keys to default? No. Just for experimental purposes, I'm going to test something. Let's... These are the original controls, right? No. These are my controls. I have forever corrupted the controls. What happens if I exit the program? Let me give that a try. Yep. Oh wait, I just realized I said it wrong. I just realized my fault. These are dodge. These should work. So I understand why these weren't working now. Maybe it should work. But running doesn't work for sure. I may try reinstalling the game later to set the movements to default and maybe play without dodging. Let's give this a try. No, never mind. The diagonal movement still doesn't work. So the problem with mouse control is the character doesn't work diagonally, it doesn't move diagonally. See, I'm clicking. It shows the diagonal arrow, but the character doesn't move. Oh, it's not moving at all now with the mouse. What is this? Why is the mouse not moving now? And why isn't there go back to default settings option in this game? Let me check something quickly. Stop the timer for a minute. Let me go to the game files. What? I cannot start injector now. Give me a moment. No target supplied. I'm trying to start the injector on its own. And it's not working for some reason. It's missing an injector AutoHotkey file. Maybe something went wrong with the installation of injector at some point. The settings kept resetting on game launch unless you use launcher config tool. See, I'm using another program to launch the game, so I don't know what that is doing to the game. I know I did some settings. Wait, what's this? I know I made some settings through the program, but I cannot start the program now for some reason. I'm going to have to take a look at, are these new? This image. So I could move left, right, up and down with the mouse. But not diagonally. Now I cannot move non-diagonal directions either for some reason. I don't know what I'm changing to break it. I'm not sure why the mouse is breaking. If I delete these... Mouse is still not working. That is so weird. My keyboard settings affect the mouse somehow. I think I will have to reinstall AutoHotkey and the game and do some tweaking off stream after today's stream. For today, we are going to play like this to the best of our ability. For tomorrow, I will try to get things under control and maybe set up better.
Cronus is our armor smith. He has quite a background
Keyboard movement
in
removes
military
mouse
history.
movements.
I
But
hear he's working on some special armor since
yeah,
you
maybe
showed up.
maybe
I can't
that
wait
happens
to
through
see
the
what he
program
comes
I'm
up
using,
with.
Injector. That is the only explanation.
You must be the Revenant. Tindrick told us you'd be coming. I was told to cooperate with you, so what do you need?
Tendrick told you they resurrected me?
Yeah, there was a town meeting a few days ago. Tindrick and Sardok unveiled their plan to deal
So
with the
every
cult.
time a new music track
Needless
starts,
to say, we were
there's a
blessed
stutter.
and pleased that a soul rescued from hell would be our champion.
You do not
But
trust
I am
Tendrick's
using Q and E
judgment.
for attacks.
There was a time when I would never doubt a word that came out of Tindrick's mouth. Ever since Sardok showed up, though.
Go on.
And risk my life by execution? Ha! They said I had to cooperate with you, but implicating Sardok is a death wish. Good day, sir.
I think Sardok is evil. It's my impression. Nah. He is not evil, he's just misunderstood. He had a rough childhood.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion. How are you doing? Revenant. People thought this was a KOTOR game. What? Oh. Oh, this? I thought I was fighting that guy. Can I poison? I don't think mana regenerates, by the way. Look at the dummy turning to face me. Oh, timer, yes.
Achuta.
The quest for the dark side Bastilla's clothes. So this is the what's that called? Back garden, or whatever that's called technically, of this place. Is this the blacksmith? I don't know. Mana is an expensive resource. I just cast the poison on the training dummy. I just wasted my mana. with the whitesmith. Check what tin items. Whitesmiths make tin items? I think you need to kill monsters with your spells, right? Whitesmiths work with lighter metals. Whitesmiths are an actual thing.
Come inside and be healed, my child. My herbs and
First time I'm
potions will
hearing.
make you feel good.
All right.
All right.
What
Take these
exactly are you
potions.
selling?
Look at that flame animation. It's like the flame animation is pasted on this candlestick. It's its separate thing. We have 500. We can buy 2 lesser healing potions. Transparency is gone. I guess you're right.
As you wish, my child. Return here anytime you feel the need.
The Wander has deal with it glasses, so flame's okay. Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. Gold, lesser restorations. Is he going to get angry that we stole his stuff now? Let's just leave. I was here, right? No, to change my... Okay, too late. Wait, I wasn't here.
Welcome to my shop. Here you will find the finest assortments of goods, potions, and even the occasional magical item.
Okay. Interesting.
Let us take a look at what you have.
Pouch, meat, fish. Red apple cheese, ivory pendant. Bracelet of fortune. You could buy this. I don't know. Is it worth it? Probably not. Let's not buy anything.
Thank you kindly. Make
You're
sure
welcome.
you come back every once in a while.
Actually, do I have anything
New
to sell?
items arrive. It was a...
Can we talk?
Welcome to my shop. Here you...
I have nothing to sell.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are definitely right. Transparency is gone. Talk has a Revenant page on their forum. The most active thread is playable on controller. The game is definitely playable on controller. I am unable to play with the controller. I am absolutely terrible. Imagine using a mouse for the first time in your life. My torture would be worse if I tried to play with a controller. Muffin taken from Town Bread Wagon 1. Carrot taken. Gold taken. We are taking stuff. Hello? Practice makes amusing content.
Excuse me, I was...
Shh, quiet.
I
Listen
think
to me
I'll stick
close.
with my keyboard and
Out
mouse.
in the forest, several trees have knotted holes in them. On occasion, you can find food or treasures hidden inside them.
How did you find this out?
I was robbed by some droog a few weeks ago. I followed them into the forest and watched them hide their loot in the tree trunks. After a little investigation, I found
it wouldn't be the
hidden
first time
stuff
I tried.
all over the forest.
So why have you not gone and taken it for yourself?
Are you mad? There are Ograk, Arachna, and even lurkers out there.
Well, Draugr, I think, is
killed
just
if you leave your house
a...
these days.
Why are you telling me this?
Which country?
Off this accursed
Finnish?
island on the next boat. I'm certainly not
Norwegian?
gonna risk my neck out in those woods.
I don't know.
But since
It
I'm
is a
leaving
word.
anyway, it would be a
It's
waste
not
if
just
nobody found
Skyrim
all
thing.
that treasure. Why let the Droog have it?
Well, thanks for the tip.
No problem. Remember,
I think it simply means undead. I'm not so sure. I might be wrong. Oldeners, okay. It's locked. Whoa! Wow. Wow.
This is the armor shop.
It's a Cyclops.
My craftings are as durable as they are unique.
I could use new armor. Let us see what you have available.
Black cloth boots. Minimum stamina 14, minimum constitution 10. I mean, they're pretty cheap. What do I have? That is what I have. Brown cloth. Black cloth boots. Red cloth shirt. +1 protection. Minimum strength. This is STM, which makes me think it's stamina. But here it's strength. Oh, it is STRN, not STM. They seem they are connected, but it's STRN. Okay. And different colors of the same. Proper armor is expensive. Strength, yes.
Be sure and stop back often to check for new armor sets.
I want the black
see
ones.
You again soon.
I wanted the black ones, but I'm not going to spend any money. Goth Mithril. I'm always goth. Have you ever seen me wear something that's not black? Nobody has. In the last 25 years or so. All we see is the shirt, you never see the pants. Let me assure you, everything I wear is black. I'm not going to try and prove it to you. It wouldn't be appropriate. But not mascara. I don't put on makeup though. I mean, Tazan, you are free to imagine what you want. I'm not going to stop you. Okay, we were here. Who needs pants? He doesn't stand on us. Exactly. Pants are optional, as you all know. The original Addams Family show was filmed in a very pastel studio with very pastel costumes. Interesting. I don't think I ever watched Addams Family. It was never a big thing here.
Away from me, foul demon!
Foul demon?
I spit on you! Scum of Hades! Servant of the Dark Lord!
Is that so?
Bag! Bag! Take your cursed vile soul away from my home!
I think I have an idea. I am the child of the Dark Lord. I shall rip out your intestines and feast on your soul.
We are cruel. We are very cruel.
That was definitely worth it.
Wait, what happened? What's being loaded? Oh, we are kicked out of the house? Oh well. Let's just move on.
I tried to make it my pet, but it refused to be litter trained, so I had to let it go in the forest. Those droog may be cute, but they sure are dumb. I once caught a baby droog.
So what's the
I tried to
droog?
make it my
Hopefully it's not zombie, it's not an undead skeleton.
Can I help you, son?
What can you tell me about this town?
Misthaven was a great place to live before the cult showed up. Tendrick kept things running pretty smoothly. These days, it's more like a ghost town around here.
Is this your obligatory Irish barkeeper in the RPG?
What can you tell me about this town?
Misthaven was a great place to live before the cult showed up. Tendrick kept things running pretty smooth.
Who is that woman dancing over there?
That's Kylie. She's the entertainment around here. Keep your hands off her, and I won't have to break your arms.
What do you know about the cult?
I know they've all but destroyed my business. The population of this town has dropped sharply since their arrival. Oh, if I was 20 years younger, I'd go out there myself and take them on.
I am
Normally, I don't allow non-drinking customers in here. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Well, that's because you can't stop me, can you? Huh? Huh, old man? Think you can stop me? Maybe if you were 20 years younger.
Rubol! More ale! You've been having enough for one night there.
What?
I'm cutting you off.
I see.
New critical
against me too.
Many underscore was just boosted 2 worlds.
Seems like everybody's got something against me lately.
I will be adding the boosts
New
after the
critical
stream
hits
today,
boost.
not during.
Many underscore was just boosted 2 worlds too.
What seems to be the trouble?
But thank you for the boosts.
Who are you? I am called Locke. Well, nice to meet you, Locke. You know, I'm not normally like this. Oh no? It all started a few months back. A woman strolled into town by the name
New
of
critical hit boost. Many underscore was just boosted Fallout New Vegas.
Ugh, I spent my life savings to buy her the most expensive engagement ring in the land. Then she stole the ring from my home and ran off into the forest. Sounds like you have been conned. Exactly. I went after her, but she locked herself up inside the ancient tower. I do not suppose you would know how I could enter the caves. Caves? Why on earth would you want to go there? I have my reasons. Well, I do know that the Ogrok village is around there. I think I may have an idea about how to get into the village. Kill the Ogrok that live there? There's way too many of them. An army of men will be hard-pressed to take them on. So, what is this idea? My great-grandfather was known as Sohail the Ogrok Slayer. He what's told me about an amulet that he stole from the Ogrock during a raid on their village.
An amulet?
Yeah, the amulet of Ragos, if my memory serves me correctly. If you had that as trade, the Ogrock might let you pass through their village.
Excellent. Where can I find the amulet?
The amulet is on Arachna Island, which is on the southeast coast of Aquilon.
So, how can I get there?
Start walking.
You can't exactly swim it, but I do have a boat.
Then you will take me to Arachna Island.
Sure. Yeah, on one condition.
Get you a drink.
I needs me money back to survive. You must get the ring back from Heroin.
I get the ring back and you get me to Arachna Island. Is that the deal?
Yeah, that's right. So, we have a deal. The ring for passage to Arachna Island.
Deal.
Oh, excellent. I'll wait for you at my
Where's
house
the ring
then.
again?
It's the one by the docks.
Can I help you, son?
I am going to look around a bit.
Normally, I don't...
Okay. So there's no quest log, is there? I'm supposed to remember everything?
Excuse me. I was wondering if...
You must be new around here.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
I like new things.
Okay.
What can I do for you, handsome?
I am looking for information.
Well, I probably don't have the type of
Yeah, but I already
information you were searching for.
missed what I'm supposed
Unless you are looking for a
to do. Find the ring from Heroin.
good time. Do you like my dancing?
I'm not
Gus
sure who
tells
Heroin
me
is.
I am the best.
You show a grace and beauty I have not seen in 10,000 years.
Oh, you sure know how to flatter a girl.
Is that it?
Have you heard about Tendrick's daughter? The priest of the cult kidnapped her from a bedroom. No one is safe on this godforsaken island. Have you heard about Tendrick?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Hey Ash. How goes Legendary Revenant? With lots of problems to begin with. I had a lot of problems setting up my key mapping. And it's not perfect. I will have to probably... There are bugs all around, problems all around with
this
the...
town out months ago. I wonder
with
what
stuff,
we're waiting for.
basically. I will have to try reinstalling after stream. Right now we are just going with it. How are you, Ash? Good to see you.
Misthaven. This town is relatively safe, but the rest of Aquilon is very dangerous. Please be careful if you decide to leave town.
Is that the quest, Bagu? Okay, we stole some money. Dr. Chakwash.
You must be lost.
Is that Dr. Chakwas?
Word travels fast around here.
Some of us trust that Tendrick knew what he was doing by bringing you here.
Your words are appreciated. I thank you.
Pouch gold. I have a pouch. 5. Okay. Let's put the potions and the food in this pouch.
Gina owns the weapons shop.
Dustbox.
Her weapons are excellent. But there must be better ones.
I could start the game through DOSBox. The thing is,
make sure and search everywhere.
It's full screen. It messes up my resolution. Every other window. I cannot run it windowed like that, and I cannot capture it properly. I am using a program called Injector to run this game through. It's basically another emulation software that has specific sets of rules for certain games. Revenant is one of them. And only through that I was able to run this game properly. What's happening? Whoa! What was that about? I don't know what's going on.
Greetings, Revenant.
Greetings.
I am Bane Van Gelen. Some call me Iron Hand.
I am called Locke de Averum.
So, you're the Revenant that's going to save this blighted island, eh?
I am just fulfilling my debt to the men who brought me back from the dead. I was not given much choice in the matter.
Aye, but I imagine it beats being in
I
hell.
love the voice acting.
Good point.
Voice acting isn't
Perhaps
bad, it's
sometime in the
slightly
future,
exaggerated.
You could consider bringing me along on one of your quests.
Oh.
I'm not much for the magic arts, but I can split an Argrok skull with one swing of my axe.
Oh, we can have companions in this game? Nah.
Only me alone! I fear not. I prefer to repay my debts on my own.
Your
That's the best
words
voice acting.
are admirable. Perhaps when you have paid your debt to Tendrick and Sarnak, we shall meet again.
Wait, can we have companions? Could I recruit this guy? Does anyone know? It is.
New Critical Hits nomination.
Cut. He's in the
Legion Grey
multiplayer.
just
Okay.
nominated the hottest newest DLC that was spoken in prophecy in the fantasy past by Lord Elder Ron and Gondork the Cheeky for the fantasy future, where the greatest vehicle of all time, the Mako, would help conquer Sauron of the future and save alien kind from space racists in a Peter Jackson remake. Math Affection 2, The Fellowship of the Normandy.
Math affection. Thank you for the boosts, Legion. And your daily dose of Mass Effect truths and facts, anecdotes, and whatnot. We learn so much. I think I have been to everywhere in the town. Mako the Mako. It will forever be remembered. Until I forget about it. Which is probably going to happen soon. So this is the guy's ship, I'm assuming. Yeah, every time the music track changes, there is this short stutter of the game. It skips a few frames. So there's supposed to be that guy's house somewhere here. He said he lived close to the docks. Wow. I impressed myself. I killed a spider. Oh, I regenerated some mana. Did I regenerate mana by killing it? What happened to my spells, by the way? Oh. That menu is gone. Oh. How do I turn it on again? There were 4 buttons here. I must recoup mana. But I'm trying to cast poison. Okay. Whoa! Nice. Wait, I should probably save. Oh. Am I poisoned? I don't know. Whoa. Move, Revenant. Uh-oh. Big one. Ooh, okay, I'm dying. Okay. I think it will kill me. What's that? Okay. Let's see. Let's try to poison. Did I create milk bottle? What? I'm out of stamina. Okay, it is tough to manage your stamina. Glancing blows. Maybe we are just too low at level. Okay, V1. So what does this do? Can I take it? No, I just... So the nurse spell creates a milk bottle, which heals you when you drink it. Its defense is too high, okay. Yeah, I cast Nourish, yeah, I know. That gave me the milk bottle. Let's remove this. I like that jump kick. I can do it with every kick, I think. I just have to press the kick while still holding the move button. Oh.
New day, and
Hey, Thor.
nothing has changed.
This guy has nothing on Twinson's mighty kicks. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Twinson was so much easier to control, though. And that's saying a lot. Ancient Tower... I don't know. Something camp. Okay. Oh, come on. Dude, stop moving. How am I supposed to... This is very difficult without having access to diagonals. Okay. No! Let's see what happens when we die. Is it game over? It is game over. Oh no. Nah, I don't think I will try gamepad. Oh, it's back. The menu is back. Yes, this is Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. We are just so weak.
Perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Hey. Mandalore.
I pray that my service will be of value to thee.
And Serena. My mother's no. Oh. This will get so much better when we get a few levels. Look at it, we just deal 1 damage per mine. 1 damage per punch, not munch. I was thinking about maggots, and I said munch instead of punch. Oh, Yale, good to see you.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
What is F5 right now? F5 is nothing. I need to set something up. Okay, quick save. You're welcome, Yale. Are you familiar with this game? Ale, have you played it? Or seen it? Ooh, okay. I like that. I don't like it when it deals 1 damage.
Mercy is a shield used by the weak.
Why, Lord? Come on, the flying kick, do it. Nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm dead. Let's reload. What is it, cheese? It's cheese. Okay. They suck big time. You'll take them out. Okay. No. No, no. No, I was so close. You remember the box art? What am I pressing? I keep... Okay. How did I kill this thing the first time? No, this is wrong, quick save. Any favorite box art I remember? Well, I may be biased because this is my favorite adventure game, but I do love Sanitarium's box art. I would have to think about it to actually give you the more comprehensive answer. Maybe we do something like this. Even if we deal 1 damage, at least we kick it back. No, no, no. Oh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I just need to get lucky. Get lucky with the crits. Oh. I have 5 health left. Big red racing. Let's try to heal. I need mana. Oh. I think these arachnids are respawning. Okay. Degraded grapes. Okay. That wasn't very helpful. Meat. Oh, oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That was terrible. Maybe I should switch to the sword. Just... Okay, okay. Don't stop. Okay, we are winning. We are winning. Ooh, let's save. Let's save. Yes, we just killed the boss. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why this is so hard. By the way, I just noticed spacebar. It disables and it re-enables UI. So I can actually see a bigger game window. I don't think the sword does a much better job. Wow. That spider. You just got used to it. It's such a small window. Can I cast Might? Our attack is very low. We keep landing glancing blows. That's why the damage is so low. As soon as we land a proper blow, it's like 10 damage. So how are we with the XP situation? 200, next is 300. Oh, okay, I was able to cast the unarmed buff. Let's see. Look at the damage now. Okay, this is much better. As soon as we were able to cast that spell. So I just need to keep trying. Uh-oh. Panic buttons. I'm dead. By the way, I'm not even keeping track of reloads. Because the button doesn't work. I may just not do it with this game, honestly. Otherwise, it's going to be too much of a problem. Where did the buff go? Did we lose the buff when we reloaded? I think we still have the buff, but the visual effect is lost. So that monster was 10 experience. These were each 10 experience. I need to kill 7 more monsters and we'll be good to get our first upgrades. You know what? Let's put points in strength. Let's... because strength gives you damage and attack, right? Maybe not attack, but damage. Well... okay, we were able to cast it again. So the buff actually gives me 2 strength then. Oh, come on. I may have to find another way to run this game. One bite. What did you say you run this game through? DG Voodoo and what else? Do you remember exactly how you did it? Eating up Sespinar. Ooh. Shiny hands. Windows 95 VM, maybe. I mean, this game is 99, so Windows 98 should be enough. We are close to leveling up 5 more monsters. Oh, we lost the buff. Yes, that's what I want to see. Hitting them both. Blog page you linked has lots of threads on how to run the game. The thing is, simply running it is not enough. I can easily run this, but in ways that does not really work for me if I am to also stream the game. And most people are not worried about streaming it, right? They just want to run the game. This should be the last monster we need to kill. Okay. Now let's maybe get some agility. My attack is not 20. Streaming, I don't have another computer. I don't have a capture card. I don't have anything to do that. It's out of the question. What? Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Now we can deal so much more damage. We need to kill like 4. Oh no. We now take 6 hits, 6 experience per. Down from 10. Okay, the big one. Another big one. Another big one. Okay. Can we handle these? Probably not. I'm poisoned. I'm dying. Oh. Milk. It only healed for 15. What is this? Is it a mana potion? I am hoping the poison... Oh, okay, it ended. Whoa. Did we deal 52 damage? I don't think so. Now there are 4 of them? 5 of them? Oh. I think I got them locked. Wow, okay, 26 hit point. 26 experience. Out of stamina. At least I can get them bugged. They cannot come at me. Oh. They broke free. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Let's try the sword. Honestly, it's not dealing too much more damage. And I don't have the flying kick. Okay, I think I will die. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I am in the wrong place. Maybe this is not where I'm supposed to be. What happens? Okay, game is gone. Why? No, no, no. Oh. Why did you attack that one? I don't think they are supposed to be here. I don't know. I got a feeling I'm in the wrong place.
Excuse me,
Impossible! It cannot be!
What?
A ghost! A ghost from the past?
Next time he'll go streaming on GOG, you'll ask him.
So, you too know
about
of my
Revenant?
resurrection.
Did he stream Revenant?
Resurrection? Sardok! I should have known!
Yes, it was Sardok who brought me back. Do you know him?
He probably uses two PCs, one retro PC, one streaming PC.
Before.
I was told to see you about some information.
Information? You wish to know my recipe for droog soup?
Actually, I had some other information in mind.
Yeah, because he also has a streaming PC that captures the retro PCs. That's what most retro streamers do.
They brought me here to destroy the children of the change.
Destroy the cult? The cult? Impossible! Even for an army of men! The ways of the blade lie strong and deep within you! Jong the Combat Master, he's the one you must seek!
I am told I must go through the caves to reach Eastern Aquilan. Do you know of them?
The cave entrance is inside the village of the Ogrok. But the Ogrok have no love for humans.
How can I recover the memories of my past life?
Be wary of what you wish for. Unpleasant memories are often best left forgotten. Rediscover your past. Yes, your past. Undo what has been done.
Oh.
If nothing else, this you must do.
Honestly, Virtual Machine might be the best answer.
Nothing right now.
Before you go, take this talisman. You may have known the face of death, but a resurrected warrior can be killed same as any other.
What is this?
The ways of magic will be a salvation for you.
Thank you for your help.
I will see you again. Your return to Aquilon concerns every man, woman, child, and beast that lives here.
It's Sky. Okay, so we have Moon Sky for Fire Flash. Cure Poison for Life and Sky. Let's Life Sky. If this works with Virtual Machine, maybe it'll make it easier for some other games. So the thing is, Virtual Machine is pretty difficult to set up. It's a ton of work trying to decide which hardware you want to use, and then downloading all the correct things, correct files, drivers and stuff for it. It's a hassle. It's like a last resort. Oh, I'm not in combat mode. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, how did I miss that? I mean, we can kill them. We can certainly kill them if we are careful. I'm not surprised. I'm not convinced that every fight is supposed to take this long, though. It would be a bit clunky because VMs take exclusive control of your input-output devices. You have to use a key binding to uncapture whatever on your main. Return to the... I see. Yeah, it's even worse than full screen gaming. I mean, I could run this game full screen. Try to find some solutions for example, looking up the chat. I mean, this way I'm already not boosting live on stream. If I can observe the chat, that will be enough. Maybe I will do it like that. Well, not really, because... Oh, you're talking about Virtual Machine. As far as full screen goes, it's not really as easy as up-tab. Because when you run a game, let's say 800 by 600 full screen, it changes the resolution of your main window, which pushes windows out of the way. That includes windows on other monitors. It's a really weird feature of Windows. I don't know why it happens like that. Which one is damaged? I'm almost dead, by the way. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, he's helping me. I'm dead. Use the phone to check. Yeah, it's just torture. It's impossible. Well, not impossible. Many streamers do that. I wouldn't want to. Oh, nice. Just Centenarian's reaction is the curse. Imagine gameplay. I will find a way. For tomorrow, I will find a better way to run this game. Honestly, this is not that bad. Now that I'm getting used to it. Not having diagonals kind of sucks. But I can definitely get used to this. Enjoy your soup, Tazen. I think most of our problems will not be problems anymore as soon as we gain some more levels. Oh, these are more difficult.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, QP. See you both later. So where is my unarmed skill and all those things that were mentioned? I don't see any oh, wait, skills. Okay, let's just reload. Let's gain a sword skill. Fight with the sword a little bit. Okay, Tazen.
Swords for everyone!
For me, at least. So I need to find this heroine. Get the ring. Bring it to the sailor. Let him take me to an island. Find the amulet there. Find the Ogren village. Give the amulet to the Ogren. Go through the Ogren village to the cave. And we'll see what I need to do there. You know what? I think I can play this game without using the mouse. I think that might be the better solution. The default controls, we don't use the mouse, we use the arrow keys to move. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that will be easier. What is this? I don't know what it was. Was it a leak or something?
I come
come bearing the wisdom of the ancients.
Ooh. Ugin. Baby Genard. It's not this sword success though, it's just we get lucky with crits. Never too late to set up your DDR pad. What's a DDR pad again? I cannot use game pads. Dance Dance Revolver, Dance Dance Revolution. I don't have it. I could play with a Guitar Hero guitar maybe. Yeah, I know what it is.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
I think people play Dark Souls and stuff using that, right? Okay. Where's that? It gave me mana. Lettuce. Let's out. Drumstick. I don't have mana. Spider Killer simulation. For now, I need to grind the experience. Wow, okay, we dealt so much damage to that one. Oh, are they fighting? They are. No, 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 no. You know what? I could maybe buy some new equipment. That would be a good idea, I think. Can't use controller, reminds you of people saying you can't pair in Souls games. I cannot though. It's just practice. I know it's just practice. But would you like to learn a controller for this game? There is no real problem with keyboard and mouse. Why? I don't understand why you would prefer me to switch to the controller. The problem is that the controls are not working properly. I mean, you should do what you think is best for you. That goes for everyone, including me. I honestly don't even want to learn the controller. Let's save. Oh, I thought we died. You know what? This is already getting so much better. $580. Let's go back to the town, buy some new items. We have money. We are so close to town anyway. So where was the blacksmith? Now that is the bigger question. I think you beat him once pairing. Oh, you are talking about a specific boss. I have no idea. This is the woman we scared.
So you're gonna say, if you ask me, we should all just get on a ship to the mainland and leave this stinking island to the cult.
This is the inn. Maybe there's a sign for the blacksmith. Let's look around. Bad Michals have to play Sekiro with a controller for eternity. That would be my definition of hell, for sure.
This is
I could let us.
Let's see, what is the best? Silver studded. We can buy the chests. Wait, though. I cannot even put them on because I don't have enough constitution. I have 12 constitution. So I can put on the leather set.
excellent choice. It will serve you well.
Pants and boots? What about them?
I could let it.
Excellent choice. It will serve you well.
Okay. Now we are cooking with that gas. Look at these items. Look at how badass we look now. If we can also find the weapon shop,
Be sure
maybe.
and stop back often to check for new armor sets. I hope to see you again.
What is this? Does anyone understand what this is? It's like a rope hanging over a sign of... What is this, a crescent moon? I don't know. Rope and anchor. Is that an anchor? Oh, this is the guy's house, okay.
So,
Scales, maybe.
deal. The ring.
I think anchor makes sense for this guy. I just
Arachna Island. Deal.
couldn't tell. Also, could you tell me where the ring was again? I kinda wasn't listening to you. Might be an anchor, yeah. Is Popeye Tier outfit is a giveaway? I guess it's an anchor. Oh yeah, I see now. This is the anchor. This is the seam, the beam, not seam. The beam of the building. I thought it was part of the sign. This brown part, it's not part of the sign. It's the beam of the support. So this lighter brown, pinkish brown is the anchor. You're right. That's not how I was seeing it. You know what? I'm going to have to, if I can. I don't know if I can. I cannot I cannot use my browser. I wanted to check.
Let us indulge your disgusting lust.
Let's see. Revenant's ring for sailor. Revenant quests. Why are you showing me Elden Ring Warframe? Okay, I give up. Hey Blackbird, welcome. Let's try to find the weapon shop. Library. Oh, library. I was supposed to talk to Gerald. How are you, Blackbird? How is your Friday?
What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ancient tower?
Ah, yes, the ancient tower in the forest.
We have been there.
The legend of the tower goes back 1,000.
I do not need a history lesson.
I kind of thought it was as well, until I accidentally figured out how to remove it.
Where can I find this key?
The man who owns that key was captured by the Droog a few days ago. His name is Jason.
Damn! I will never find him.
His name is Bob.
Actually, there is a Droog camp in the forests.
Excellent. Where can I find this Droog camp?
The Droog move their camp around all the time. I'm afraid I have no idea where they are right now.
Where should I start searching?
They must still be somewhere in the forests on this side of the island.
I wish I could be more specific, but I'm afraid you'll have to find that
Stuck in traffic for
by
2 hours.
yourself.
Ah, that's terrible.
I must speak with you!
I was afraid you were going to say that.
A
What's
true
up, Barrett?
warrior must be powerful in both his body
What
and
did I
his
miss?
mind.
Thank you for the information.
It's kinda
But
past.
try to skip the ancient wisdom next time.
The chat scrolled over and
Was
I
that a
can't.
bit much?
I
Sorry.
want to learn more about Tower.
Good luck searching for the Solaria.
Yeah, okay. He gave a woman a diamond ring. She left. Yes, I remember that. He would like to go and retrieve. Yes, where is she? Heroine, yes. She can be found in Ancient Tower. Okay. See, that's the part I missed. She's in Ancient Tower. That's what I was looking for. So we now also learned that we need the key for the Ancient Tower and we need to save this Jason to get the key. Okay, now I know what to do. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, Paris, for looking it up for me. So now our quest line is clear. Find the Drew camp, save Jason, get the key, open the ancient tower with the key, take the diamond ring back from Heroine, bring the ring to the sailor, let the sailor take us to the island, find the amulet on the island, go to the Ogrok camp, gain entrance by giving the amulet, and go into the cave. That is our plan. The only thing I want to find is a weapon seller before I go back to the forest. You know what? Let's say. "13-step plan." That's how I operate. I'm always 13 steps ahead of my rivals. This is the potion shop. Is there even a weapon shop?
Take these potions. They're potions.
I could use some potions. Oh, this must be the weapon shop. Okay. Come on, give me a nice weapon.
You've come for a weapon?
No,
My
I came for a...
handcrafted weaponry is the finest in all of Ur.
This is my kind of place.
Is she a Khajiit?
Show me what you have available.
So what do we have, first of all? We have a short sword. These are the worst weapons available in the game. Stone axe, bone pickaxe, not all cat people are Khajiit. Yeah, some of them are. Wait, what were they called in Quest for Glory? Kata, yes, kata. Exactly. I can't believe I forgot that. You could buy a stone axe. This is better, like tier 2 axe.
As you wish.
There is... no.
I trust you will put... I am working on a few special items, so check back with me later.
Ancient Mesopotamian city.
Bloodstains had best
True.
be on that weapon when we next meet.
Who's this
You're
guy?
crazy to be wandering around the forest these days. Good way to get yourself killed, if you ask me.
What is already dead may never die. Except... when he does. But then I reload. I guess that's some sort of immortality. Alright, we are ready to go back out. Go back out. Kill those Droog. Save Jason Newsted. Oh! Hello, game? Save check, lots of numbers. Okay. You're already doing better. Do we follow the blood, maybe? Let's let it die with the poison. Die to the poison. Oh, they don't die to poison damage? The poison stopped dealing damage at 1. Didn't kill it. This armor is really good compared to what we had, or rather, we had no armor. We just had some short and pants. Now I'm not taking that much damage at all. Not nearly that much. Exactly. Okay. We are doing well. Almost leveled up. I need Constitution to... I don't know, 16. Is this the camp that we are looking for? It looks like a graveyard. But maybe they set up camp in the graveyard. What is this? Look at the damage. We will be able to deal that kind of damage more consistently soon. When we get a few more levels. Also, what should I do with all these bags? Are they even necessary? My invoke is 2. Wow. I gain so much invoke experience when I create consumables. Bagception, that's a good idea. Let's make a bags bag. Okay. So we have our bags back here, potions back here. And what were they called again? Talismans? Never put a bag of holding inside another. I don't think you can. You can try. It won't work. And then you will get sucked into something that you wish you weren't. By the way, I will say that I like this hack and slash kind over the Diablo kind, where you have to actually work a little bit to kill each enemy instead of killing 50 of them with each spell. You know, the most extreme example of them would be Path of Exile, right? You kill screens worth of enemies with each cast. This is the opposite. You kill slowly. Fight each of them. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Dodge saved me. I don't think I need to be in the graveyard. I need to find... Well, maybe there is something though. Maybe there's like a treasure here. Let's look around. This is locked. I think Diablo 2 is slow on play rates only at the start of the game, not after. You gotta mention that our walking stance resembles a man who has put himself. Maybe we have. I mean, we have forgotten everything, including going to the toilet. Maybe. Okay. Oh, red spider. Look at how easy it was. Each level makes a huge difference. Anticulid. What's Anticulid? Did I get stuck again now? Oh. Big dog. Is there a map of this game? I feel like I may need a map. Maybe there was a map given out with the box or something. I don't mean minimap. How much can you zoom out? Let me give that a try after this. What? Let me go. Wow, okay. He's a biter, folks. He's a biter. Okay. No, we cannot zoom out further. It doesn't help me. Two hits. One hit, okay. The thing is, I have to keep training my unarmed. I will go back to unarmed when I reach axe level 1. So one more enemy? 2 more enemies maybe?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, QP. QP, we are very strong. Look at how strong we are. If I can land the hit, they die. Well, eventually. Alright, axes are 1, so let's try. Let's try fighting without weapons for a while.
Ooh!
You almost got boned. This is the ancient tower. We were there. You're impressed? I know. Light kick is so fun, I agree. Oh, is this the camp? It's just a sign. Okay, there are 4 of them. Tactical retreat. Tactical mid-combat meal. No, leave my experience alone. Let's kill it, boys. Oh. Free for all. Okay, I got the XP. No! It stole my XP. Okay, I got that one at least. The game is stuttering though. I'm not very happy with it. So let's go back there. Maybe there's a sign that says Durug Village that way. What? Mist? Mist Haven? Okay, that's the location of the town. Amogus. Isn't there supposed to be auto targets? Always face enemy in combat. So why is my kick so off? So way off. I guess they move too fast. Okay. I will admit, I have been having more and more fun with each passing minute. The more I get used to how the game works, and the more we get stronger, the more enjoyable the game gets. Honestly, it was the exact same thing with Gothic. I started off with terrible performance, but as we got stronger and as I learned the game, it started being very, very enjoyable. I think it will be a similar situation with this game. Have you seen my flying bird kick? Flying burp kick, rising burp kick. Actually, it's spinning bird kick, not flying bird kick. Oh, this is not blood. This is red leaves. Hey, Catmas.
Catmas Gaming is still here after 16 months and has just resubscribed.
16 months.
D.
Hey there. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. We are playing the best hack and slash ever. By the way, I should cast my unarmed skill buff. Why am I not doing that? Also, cure poison instead of poison should be better. Beat some RPG, kind of. I'm doing well. Had quite a bit of trouble as we started this game, but now it's getting so much better. The mana pool is so low though. Pure poisson. Oh. It cures sick fish. Come back here! Come back here! Oh! Ha ha ha! It respawned behind me. That's so unfair. I'm dying. Oh. Yeah, kill each other. Okay, I got the experience for both of them, I think. And this one. Nice, 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 nice. The problem is, I have no food, I have no mana. I have potions. Hey, Vincino, RuneScape? No, not really. Not really. How are you, Vincino? So now let's try to level up hands to 2, and then we will go back to axes. I need to level up to feel my mana. Easier said than done. Actually, we are not too far off. We can level up soon. I'm doing okay. Enjoying some good old jank. The more old school RPGs Mitchell plays, the more he'll enjoy Final Fantasy. I don't think so. Final Fantasy is a completely different thing. I might enjoy Final Fantasy, but it has nothing to do with the games being old RPGs. Honestly, I think I will enjoy Final Fantasy 1 through 6, the Pixel remasters. I feel like I could enjoy them. I have played some JRPG style games that were not Japanese made, that were shorter with less grinding required. You may know Breath of the Dead and Tilda Saves the World. Those two extremely cheap JRPG style games. They're like parodies. Very funny. I did play Battle Chasers as well. I finished it. I really enjoyed that as well. Get to the grinding area. But that is turn-based, right? Each fight takes quite a while. This is... I have to control the action here. Honestly, it depends a lot on the tone of the game as well. You don't see that big of a discrepancy. I mean, maybe there's not. As I said, I'm not very experienced with JRPGs. I can't stand grinding in hack and slashes because that is the game. I know what I'm getting into. And they are fast-paced action, always. I am dying, by the way. Okay, save. $32 experience more. You're all slowly. I think I'm dying a little faster. Well, not me, my character. The struggle to enjoy all the JRPGs is more of setting story rather than gameplay. That's the other thing. Most of the JRPGs that I've seen so far, that other people play, the dialogues and the stories, they were not appealing to me at all. I'm sure there are ones with great depths out there. The ones I have seen, they are very shallow and uninteresting. That doesn't say anything for the JRPG as a genre, for sure. Alchemist, yes, I found the Alchemist. Thank you for your lurk, Messina. Good to see you. Thank you for your lurk. Not thank you for your work. Good luck with your work, though. Nice. Where did that one run to? Oh, oh. Yes. Level up. Now we have 16 constitution. Let's raise agility a little bit. I think I need like 8,000, 9,000, and I can buy the metal armor set now. But what is this? 26,000? No, 2,689 GP. Okay. If certain characters are what you want, Chrono Trigger is great. I heard good things about Chrono Trigger. I think you need Constitution to wear some of the heavier armors, yes. So I still haven't found the camp, and the thing is, everything respawns, so I cannot look around easily because fighting takes so long. Maybe I should just ignore enemies, try to find the camp. Maybe that's the better idea if you want to progress. What are these things, by the way? I can chase them towards whatever direction. Do I need to direct them somewhere? Like bring them somewhere? Fireflies. I guess they don't have any purpose other than just being pretty. But maybe it is part of a puzzle. Maybe they are not fireflies, maybe they are wisps. And I have to direct them to some secret entrance to somewhere. Not bothering. We haven't seen any frogs, I think. Let's look for the camp. No, face this one. This game has the same problem Gothic had. It can target the wrong enemy. But at least you can hit multiple enemies with an attack with this one. Look at how bad the FPS can get. Is it because of this animation? I haven't learned any combos yet. I think I have to talk to a certain NPC.
Awaken!
Game just wants to encourage you to be more of a pacifist. Pacifist. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe relax, chill, and summon some old destructive spirits which will bring about the end of the world, you know? Maybe that's the plan. Maybe, yeah. I will look for it, Scoopy. When we go to the town. Are these frogs? Wow, wow, dude. Okay, okay, chill, chill. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't save at all. For a long time. When did I save?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's not overconfidence, I forgot. Have a great rest, Parrot. I'll see you next time. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Is this after we... Yeah, I think it's after we leveled up though. The game is stuttering too. It wasn't doing that before. Come on. I don't know where it went. Oh, I'm so annoyed now. I don't even remember if I saved after this point, if I leveled up. I'm not sure which point in the game this is, before dying. But was I level 4 or 5 when I died? Yeah, I increased my Constitution to 16 and switched to Agility, right? When I last leveled. You're right. Come on. Turn towards this enemy, please. The closest one. Yeah, there are huge FPS drops now in the game. I wonder if there's a memory leak. Or is it because there are too many animated enemies around me? Okay. Whew. Let's see. Now, what was I doing? I was going around this river. Maybe I should go this way instead. Hey, Ray's here. Revenant is here. How are you, board game Helen? Good to see you. I am having a lot of troubles with this game since I started. It is getting better. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I had problems with the controls. Still do, actually. The controls are not working properly. I can't play. It's not ideal, but I can play. And then we are having stuttering and frame drops. I'm not sure why. I am using a program called Injector, which is like an interpreter, right? Or an emulation like DOSBox, but it works. It works for several games that have predetermined setups inside the program. So that was the only way I was able to run Revenant. I tried all the other usual tricks. None of them worked for me. So I'm using this Injector. But I'm thinking the problems might be due to that. Back when though? I mean, when did you play this game? When it is new? Right, it's got to be compatibility issues for sure. Yeah, when it was new, obviously, yeah. There wouldn't be troubles back then. These are not problems inherent in the game, that's for sure. So I need to find another way to run this game. And I will try to think of something before tomorrow. I mean, I'm still enjoying the game, especially since we started getting a little bit stronger and fights became quicker. These things are trouble. What does it say, Creepy? Then can you share the link? I can take a look at it after stream. Is this the camp? Please be the camp. No, what is this? I mean, I guess I will have to bite the bullet, run the game through DOSBox as usual. Run it full screen. And find some other way to make to with the capture. Maybe try display capture. Wow, these things, okay. Also, my macro buttons are not working. I think that's because this Injector uses auto hotkey and it overrides my macro buttons, including my Stream Deck, so I cannot really use my reload counter anymore during this game. I won't be keeping track for this game. I cannot stop and start the timer without alt-tabbing. It's a bunch of problems. Nothing that we cannot deal with. It's funny seeing this again. So you last played this game back in 1999, 2000, like almost 25 years ago. Oh, come on. I'm dying. I died. Wow, they killed me. Remember this smoother? It's still pretty cool with the 3D polygons, a bit like Neverwinter Nights. Kind of. I think Neverwinter Nights, at least the well, the original, I think pretty much looks like this. You're right. Oh, a third one. Okay, I cannot deal with 3. I can barely deal with 2. I mean, I cannot actually deal with 2. I think I just got lucky with the crits. I don't have mana. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Oh, I just realized this skill gives me hand skill as well. Not just strength. That is why it's so good. Come on. No. After doing so well. Okay. Okay. We won. I used a potion. I'm not extremely happy about that, but we won. I'm happy about that. Dungeon Siege was also similar. Hopefully we will get to that as well at some point. Definitely, yeah. I lost quite a bit of progress earlier forgetting to save. Thankfully there is a quick save. Oglax to easts. But we are not ready to go there yet. Camp. They show me the camp. Drew camp to north. That's what I was looking for. Maybe I should restart the game. Maybe that will help with the frame drops. Let me try that. Also, let me turn these pages off. Since I cannot use my browsers anyway. You love this cover, isn't it great? Yeah. Also, the opening cinematic was also very good. In my opinion. Okay, let's go this way to the camp. What other game was it that I was quitting and restarting every hour or 2 hours? Was it Dragon Age? I don't remember now, but I remember doing it for some game. Due to memory leak issues. Was it Dragon Age 1? I think it was. The one thing I really don't like is having to switch between inventory and map. Why can I not have both? I mean, why do I have to see this all the time? I never look at this. The UI is just terrible, in my opinion. In this game, UI is terrible. That's the only real bad thing about this game. Latency of broadcast is about 30 seconds. Can you try something for me? Can you click on the video options at the bottom of your video player? The gear icon, I believe. Click on that, enable and disable low latency broadcast or something like that. And if you do that, you probably won't have to refresh and the latency should be better. Latency does tend to accumulate, so it's a good idea to do that occasionally. So the camp should be somewhere here. Let's follow this path further north. Or whatever that direction is. Oh, wait, what is this? There's no way to read this. Oh, Drew camped this way. So what is this then? You change stream resolution. This is a much easier way. I think this is the easiest way. Oh, this is the ancient tower. We need the key for this. You're welcome, Tazen. This is the best way I found. Six seconds now, that seems better. 6 seconds is pretty normal. So these frogs are big trouble. Hands too, by the way. I forgot to switch to the X. So we now want X's at 2. Okay. You need to dodge or block those. Yeah, I cannot simply walk back. Anyway, this one went so much smoother. I got some lucky hits, I think, with the axe. I think the animations of this game are really well done, and there are some unique animations, like when you're fighting spiders, you step on them to crush them. When you're fighting the skeleton, the sticks thing, they bite you in the neck. And the dogs, they catch your leg and you have to get rid of them. There are so many unique animations for different enemies. Really enjoyable stuff. I just have to go back to the town. Probably, if I go back to the town. I should be able to get some combos at this level. Is this the camp? We were here. This is not the camp. Where is this camp? Let's try blocking. Oh. So when you block, it goes right through you. You don't actually block. Oh. Okay. That was tougher. Oh, lurker. This thing will kill us. Unless I cheese it, like... Can I figure some... Nope. Nope. Not going to work. You're not going... You know what? Let's go back to the town, maybe. I just feel like I am so close... Wait. I must have loaded the wrong save. Let's just move on. I'm tired of killing every single enemy. Greater healing taken from chest. Is that... What is that? Potion? Hey Mason, good to see you. Welcome. I just tried to loot my mouse cursor. I saw this weird triangle on the ground. Oh, look, a special item. Let me loot it. Then I noticed it's the cursor. End of story. I hope you're amused. It's mine. During the new MW3 campaign. What is MW3? Good luck with your campaign, and good luck with what you have to do. It's great to have you here, lurking. Hopefully I can survive this. Okay. Gold. You know what? We have 5,000. We could get 2 big pieces of the metal armor set, chest and legs. Or we could get maybe three or 4 pieces, including the smaller ones. Honestly, it's probably a good idea to go back to town now. I just want to find this camp. I don't know where it is. I don't like that I cannot see a big map. I just have the minimap. Oh, Modern Warfare, okay. This is the furthest I can zoom out, yes. Let's just go back to town. Take a breather. Missed even. I think I need to follow the roads. I mean, exploring around is great, and we should do that as well. But to find the quest locations, I think I need to follow the roads. Ancient Tower. Drugu Camp. Okay. We will follow that sign later. Is there a place in town where I can rest and fill my mana hit points? Like, does the tavern do that for you, maybe?
Forward march!
Hey, Cherry Heart, hello. Let me stop this timer so we can give you a shout out. Welcome, Cherry. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Hi, hi. How did the stream go? What were you playing? QP, can we give Cherry a shout out, please? It's going okay. Okay, I'll say okay. Ratchet and Clank. More Ratchet and Clank.
I can go backwards. That's insane.
Finally finished it. Nice. What is this game?
Beep, beep.
Is this
Cherry
Rust?
is riding the crazy train. Beep,
It's Rust, yeah. I hadn't seen Train before. Having a lot of fun as usual. Good to see you, Cherry. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Choo choo. Welcome everybody. So yeah, we are playing Revenant, which is a pretty janky game with all of its problems, and I'm running it through a weird sort of virtual machine software, like similar to DOSBox, but not as customizable, except it has settings for certain games, Revenant included. So this was the only way I was able to run the game properly, to be able to stream it. And I think that program is causing other issues of its own though. So we are having an okay time. Not the greatest, but not so bad that, you know, I'm not enjoying it. It's going good, and I'm enjoying the game. You always try to lurk at my stream and try to support if you can. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Cherry. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You're always welcome to lurk or, you know, participate in chat whenever you want to. And I hope you enjoy the stream. And yeah, everyone pay a visit to Cherry for sure. Plays cool games, has a lot of fun there, lots of laughter, always a good time. Always a good time indeed. Unlike here, this is like 50% good time. Over at Cherry's, it's 100% good time. Sometimes I play games, you are curious. Yeah, I sometimes play games, I'm curious as well. Let's see, what is this? It's a local stream. Yeah, kind of, right? I try to have a good selection of old and new. Although I am usually playing role-playing games and adventures. Not so many different genres, but from different eras, so I think that's the kind of variety that I try to put. You're not here for fun, you are here for political drama, the cult formation, and the possibility of making me play Kingmaker. I think you will find all of them. You will probably find all of them here, Veru. And fun, but only sometimes. You will go to your living room, see you there in a second. Okay, I like that plan. Okay, who is this guy?
Come inside and be healed, my child.
We found Pippin.
My herbs and potions will make you feel good.
Wait, no, this is not Pippin, this is the potion seller.
All right. What exactly are you...
I mean, Pippin is also the potion seller, but also happens to heal you.
Return.
This one doesn't heal me for free. What is... Is there a way to check which potion this is? What? Oh, I think I just figured something out. No? Okay. That's not how it works though. There's no way to know what potion this is.
Come inside, my...
Alright. What
So these are lesser restorations. Cure health, cure mana, plus 100. This is lesser healing. This is lesser mana. Oh, this is greater healing. What is blue? Enchanted mana. Maybe we drink one of those then.
As you wish. Return.
Millennials and their free healing. In your day, you had to pay for services with XP. With XP. Those potions are too weak for a Revenant. You'll need to find a potion seller with stronger potions. I'm not sure if I can handle the stronger potions though. I feel like I may not be able to. So where is this training guy? I think his name is Yong or something, or Jong. Maybe I should take another look at the manual. I didn't read those parts in the manual. I really don't remember where we found that trainer. It was like, what did I say? That it was the back garden of some building. But what building was it? I remember I commented on that. Maybe it's here. No. Oh. Maybe it's here. It is here. Hey, we found it. Okay.
Are you the combat master, John?
Yes.
I am.
I am called Locke.
Of course
Locke,
you are.
what? He is behind
I was
you.
sent here by Sardok and Tendrick to relearn my combat skills.
Fine.
Relearn? Draw your sword.
I have an axe, but is that okay?
I never thought I would see that stance again. You hold your sword in the style of the ancients. It is a lost combat style. I am well versed in the combat techniques of the ancients. Perhaps I will be able to train you. Here is how it works. I will give you a certain number of combat maneuvers you must learn. You can practice them on that dummy over there until you feel you have mastered them. Once you feel comfortable with the basics, you can head out into the
I think
forest
I should have done this
creatures.
4 hours ago.
The more field combat you get, the more powerful your attacks will become.
I understand.
I'm not finished yet.
My apologies, Sensei. Please continue.
Return here often, especially after you have seen a good deal of combat. I will teach you new attack moves if I feel you are ready to handle them. The more creatures you kill, the more moves you can learn. Is all this clear?
When do we start?
I will now teach you a new technique. Pay close attention to my commands until you feel you have mastered the attack.
Press thrust from a distance. Thrust is medium attack, right? So it's my E. No, it's my Q, it's the light attack.
I will now teach you a new technique. Pay close attention to my commands until you feel you have mastered the attack.
Slash from a distance. Slash is my medium attack. Chop is my heavy attack.
Good work, Locke. You should have enough knowledge to survive out there. Come back and check in with me every once in a while.
Thank you, John. I will return when I have increased my skills.
So, my student has returned. Let us
Yes,
see
we've
how
been
you
away
are doing.
for too long, dear Jong.
You need to improve your skills before you are ready for the next level of training.
What do you mean?
Come
I'm
back
level
and see
4.
me after you have honed your skill a bit more.
Are you crazy? I'm level 4. Is this all you teach me? No combos, nothing? Is this all I get at level 4?
So, my student has... You need to come back and...
4 is a very low number, but we haven't learned any combos. We have 2 charges. It increases with your sword skill. That could be what it actually is. You're right.
So, my... You need to come back and...
Hopefully, axe also works. Not just sword. Can you also Google if... okay, just look what Google says. I mean, that's fine. Let's see if they are selling any new weapons. Maybe it's in the manual. So, weapon shop. Oh, there it is.
You've come my...
This is... Show me.
Oh, okay. We can get a mace. Right now, the best weapon is a mace. Should we switch? Probably we should switch, right?
As you wish. I trust you. I am blood.
Let's go to the armor seller. Okay, Bogu, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Good luck with your video tapes. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Yeah, Bogu is from another era, where he still rents videotapes. Yeah. Where was the armor shop? Was it not at this level? Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, let's go up here. This is the potion cellar. The library. The weapon shop. I don't know about this building. Is this where we scared the woman? Oh, this is the general shop.
Let us...
Pouch, meat, fish. You know what? Let's buy these.
A fine choice.
Can I buy another of these? Sure, why not?
A fine choice.
Uh-oh. I just wasted my money. I just wasted a ton of money. I can sell the pouches. I have so many pouches. One, two, 5, 8. No, 3, 6, 9, 11. What if I accidentally sell this pouch? How am I going to know I'm not selling this one?
Thank you kindly. Make sure you new item. It was a
Yeah, we lost 525 gold pieces buying 2 of the same item. Apparently we cannot put on 2 of the same item. This is the trainer's place. This I am not sure. I guess the armor shop was in the lower tier with the tavern. Oh, bread. Free bread. Celery. Can we also take apples? I think I looted everything else. Oh no, there's something here. Give me those vegetables. Wait. No, it was just a pot. This is the tavern. This is where we scared the lady.
Ilani's. He's a good... I'm not one to gossip. What do you think?
Wait.
Ilani's. He's a good... what?
Ilani is the Pepin then? Potion seller? There it is, the armor shop. Okay. Now I know where it is.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying Revenant, the best game of all the time.
This is the
Hey,
armor
Mitzi.
shop. My
Welcome again.
I could.
Let's see what new armors we have. Oh, okay. Silver studded. You know what? These are cheaper. Not cheaper. I misremembered the prices. So 5 pieces would be 5,000. You could buy these 3. Leave boots and leg plates for later. Manual says he teaches you when you made it to the appropriate level, you can find anything else. Yeah, that's what I remember from the manual as well. So black leather gloves gives you 1 protection. Black leather gauntlets gives you 1 protection. Helmet 1 versus 2, so helmet is worth an upgrade. Chestplate 2 versus 3, worth an upgrade. Boots is 1 versus 1, not worth an upgrade. I'm assuming leggings is also 3 versus 2.
Let us see what you have available.
You were looking for the resources, they didn't say anything about it. That's fine. That's fine. So it's not worth buying the 500 gold pieces. I need a total of 4,000. I have 3,259. I will not have enough by selling these either. Right? Would I? Let's see if I sold this. This and this. I would get 375. That would still put me at like not enough. Math is failing, but it doesn't add up to 4,000. It's like 3,600 or something. Even if I sold all 10 of these bags, that would bring me 300. I would be very, very close, but not quite there. Maybe we can buy the armor later. It's okay. We can upgrade our armor later.
Be sure and stop back. I hope this.
Maybe we can skip this set, since the gloves and the leggings don't really offer upgrades with that set. Maybe we can move on to the next set when it appears. You know what? I'm going to take a very short break, less than 5 minutes. When I'm back, we are going to continue, and we'll see if we can finally find that camp. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, and be right back. Do you even need sets? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, be right back. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. the house there. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing!
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got 1 reflector on both balconies. We are good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise. Ready? Go!
I'm back. Where's the game? There it is. Let's continue. Trying to find the camp. We will follow the road. I couldn't even find the proper gate out of the city. How am I supposed to find at the enemy camp? The yellow brick road. You know what? I don't even need the minimap. I can just follow the road. I also don't have the correct shoes. What are we going to do about it? Okay, this way.
New critical hits boost. AM
Hey,
combos just boosted Mass Effect 2.
I think so. You need to ask him. How are you, Com? Good to see you. I am adding boosts after the stream. Yeah, our mace skill is low now. Having fun, you know, having fun is overrated anyway. I am having fun, but I'm also having problems. I would be having more fun if I wasn't having problems. Alas, I'm having fun and problems. You know. How do you find these weird games? Hey, blame the community. I don't choose these games. They choose the games for me. Where's the fun in having no problems? Pretty much everywhere. You know, when the space is abandoned by the problems, there is so much space left over to be filled with happiness and fun and joy. It's so good. It's just like this music. How fast are we gaining mace skill? We don't even have a mace. Oh, bludgeon. Okay, we are gaining it very slowly. It's because we are over leveled compared to these enemies. Oh, right. The charge attack I learned.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Returns. New critical hits boost.
Okay, this way.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall.
Thank you for your boost, sir. Did I thank you for your boost, Com? I'm sorry if I didn't, but thank you for your boost. Honestly, the problems are not that bad. The biggest problem I'm having is not being able to vault diagonally. And I think I can fix that. I just have to reinstall the game, reinstall Injector. And maybe I can find some other way to run the game. Bypass Injector. And maybe that will be better. I will give it a try. I will, I think, test it out. Maybe grind a little bit in the process if I can too. Off stream. Between streams. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See, that was an amazing kick. I think that was a kick, right? Oh, I think We are at the camp, yes. Yes, we found it. We found it, chat. I knew we would. Although I thought we would find it 2 hours ago. Still, you know, better later than never. Okay, stamina. Where am I in the planet? I am on it, on the planet. I have no idea. Well, this is not Earth, that I know. I'm on the surface. I hope that answers the question. Earth taken from the chests, so that must be a new talisman. Okay. So now we have 16 agility. Do we go reflex maybe? Or do we just boost our strength even more? Let's get another level of strength. Gotta use these combinations too, by the way. Gotta figure out new spells at some point. I ever played Rayman? No, I'm not a huge platformer fan. I think I stopped playing platformers before Rayman came out. I haven't played many 3D platformers. Aquilon, yeah.
Wait a second.
Hey, this guy looks like me. I mean me as in real me.
Thank you for saving me. Unfortunately, I have no reward to give you.
I have heard you are the owner of the Solaria.
Golden Sun Key? Yes, I keep it around my neck.
I need that key to access that tower.
Hey, you saved my life. It's the least I could do.
You saved me
travel. Dangerous around here for me these days. I'm taking the next ship to the mainland. Thanks again for saving me.
You're welcome. Look at that walk. You would think he is the king of the world, except we just saved him from little goblins, basically. Oh, full set. Animal fur gauntlets, animal fur helmet. And ball racker. This is a downgrade, so we are going back. As for these pieces, 2 protection. Oh, these are as good as the silver or studded set that I haven't bought. It's the same quality, so I'm glad I didn't buy any of those. Two for helmet, 1 for boots and gloves, 3 for chest and leggings. Same as the studded one I checked and didn't buy. I'm glad I skipped it. Wow. A good decision for a change. Why am I suddenly attacking with the mouse though? Is this an original PC game? Yes, this is This is a PC release, not a port. But unlike most PC releases, this is actually designed to be played with a gamepad, not with keyboard and mouse. So using keyboard and mouse, it doesn't really make it easy for the player. The key mapping is not very accessible. And I tried to change it, which caused other problems, and that is part of the reason why I am having problems today. Like, it broke other stuff, but it may not be the game, it may be the emulation I'm using to run the game.
You must be Harrowin.
Welcome, handsome one.
I have come to return the diamond ring you stole to its rightful
Did I say?
You mean you didn't come to see me? Perhaps we can talk about the ring after we get better acquainted.
What are you suggesting?
You don't catch on very quickly, do you?
No.
I do not like to play games.
Perhaps we should go upstairs to my bedroom and go from there.
Do you say these to every man who comes through your locked door?
Something is going on here. I'm being set up.
Don't you want what I'm offering?
I will not fall victim to your advances, temptress.
Oh, temptress. I like the sound of that. Do you feel tempted by me?
I didn't say successful temptress.
Where is the ring?
The ring is at the top of the tower in my chambers. The teleporter at the end of the hall will take you there.
Wow. She's annoyed. Fine. I thought she would turn into a hag or succubus and attack me or something.
New channel SFX request by Thor
I will
Obliterator.
not fall victim temptress. Let's put it here.
Greetings, stranger. I am Morgana.
Greetings, Morgana.
My life!
Hey, Gigi!
What brings you to Aquilon?
How are you, buddy? Good to see you.
I was hired by Lord Tendrick to eliminate the Children of the Change and save his daughter.
That's a tall order for one man. I have no love for the priest's cult myself. In fact, I came to Aquilon in the hopes of reducing their numbers.
Perhaps we can undertake this quest together.
So this is another companion that
fight
we
with those
cannot
I know and
pick up.
trust.
I can
Perhaps
dance
it
on the
is
head
in
of a
our
pin as
future to
well.
adventure together, but for now, I fight
Yashimo.
alone. I will do my part to reduce their numbers in these forests.
I thank you for that. Hopefully we will meet again.
So there are plenty of
yes.
companions in the game that you cannot recruit. That's very nice. Hylic? No, I don't think I'm familiar with that. What's that, Cherry? Do I have time checking it? I can check it out after the stream. JRPG? Oh. I'm not really on good terms with most JRPGs, but I can take a look if you are recommending it. I don't think I have played many JRPGs. It's the weirdest game. In what way? It's for me? Okay. I will take a look for sure after the stream. Let me write it down. It is weird. You played it, QP? I need to check it out. Okay. I will check it out. Hylix. What is this? We are... Why are we back at the castle? I just figured out where we are. I knew something was off. You mean you can't describe the weird? Okay, I will take a look. I will definitely... you have got my curiosity up.
Greet.
So I took the wrong portal. And I went back to the castle. Oh, 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 oh. Sidious, Darth Sidious. Well, this will be fun. And I use the term loosely. For those who may not realize, I just acquired a mace for the first time and I have almost zero skill in maces. So I am not nearly at my full strength. And we are fighting the first boss in the game, apparently. Okay. Oh! Oh, come on. What are you doing? You know what? I will start this game, this fight properly. What is this darkness now? Oh. Wait, this is a problem. Let me... This is the problem that we had before. Okay, this works. Adjusting gamma. Let me restart. Wow. It's not taking damage. Okay, we finally dealt some amount of damage. Okay. Let me go from here. No, 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 this is the wrong save. Ah. Maybe I should fight unarmed actually. Like my unarmed skill is higher than bludgeon. In fact, it's the highest. But damage would be too low. We could give it a try.
Greet. What?
Which of these fill mana? Lettuce, celery. My invoke is high, but I don't really have good spells, and I don't have mana. Let's try to fight unarmed. This is going to be probably a bad idea, but let's give it a try. Oh. No, I'm not dealing any damage at all. Heart of Darkness? That's another platformer, right? I never played it, I have heard about it. I hear it's a pretty good platformer. Yeah, this is not going to happen with unarmed. Arcade? Extremely hard. I didn't realize it was so hard. I never really played it. I heard about it twice a bit. Oh. Terrible start. So we maybe wait to dodge, then go in for an attack. Play this patiently. I don't think you are, but feel free to join. You'd be welcome. I mean, what can I do against this? Maybe I, block. Hit block. Suggestions? Sure, if you want to suggest games, feel free. Well, this is one way to fight the boss, I think. No, not that. Don't use that. Oh. Okay. If I can... I need to put the dragon at the corner. Ah, failed. Slightly too small door, if only. But I think I figured out the way to do this. I think I've got this. It's happened again, this bug. Unable to load. I need mana.
I need mana.
Tomb Raider intro? I don't think so. Maybe it sounds similar. Oh, come on. Oh. It was working so well earlier. What's happened? First Tomb Raider, the ones who create the game. That's what. Oh, Eidos? Eidos is the publisher of this game. I think it's also the publisher of Tomb Raider, right? Yeah, you may have heard that. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. Okay. Strength and go. That's what you heard. Nice catch. Okay. Oh, come on. You're cheating. Yes, go to your corner. Go to your corner, okay? Yes, attack the walls. Attack the walls in your frustration. Take your frustration out of those ugly walls. Oh no, I got greedy. I tried to do 2 attacks. I ruined it. No, I was doing so well. No, now I'm in the corner. That's not how it works. Go to your corner. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh no. Ah. What's happening? I confused the buttons. Okay. Yes, attack the chest. I'm going to... Should I save? I'm out of all the healing. Okay, this is perfect. Let's get a save here. It's stuck between the chest and the statue as well. I mean, oh, not stuck anymore. Go back there. Ah. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I think I've got a good save. I've got potions. Hey Tilum, welcome. Good to see you. Epic dragon fight indeed. I have potions. Yes, I didn't have the opportunity to use them though. Oh, not the bug again. Come on. I have to deal with the bugs as well as everything else. Let's reload. I was pressing the wrong button. You know what? I can fight in the dark, it's fine. Let's fix this again. Every time I fix that, I get it. Hey Tonix! How are you, Tonix? Good to see you. Come on, we can do this. Okay. No, get stuck there. Ah. Get stuck with the big chest. Now I have him where I want him. Let's get a save. And I ruined it. At least I got a save there. This game is going. It's going.
New critical hits boost. TONIX 68K just boosted Eye of Beholder. New critical hits boost. TONIX 68K just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm having a combination
New critical hits boost. TONIX 68K just boosted Mass Effect 2.
New game learning frustration and bugs frustration. Not to mention the game itself is janky, so it's been an okay day. I wouldn't say it's been a bad day. It's definitely not been a great day, but we are surviving, we are even making progress. The game is definitely getting more and more enjoyable though. I'm going to add the boosts after the stream. I cannot add them right now. While playing this game, I cannot alt tab, unfortunately. Oh, come on. But yeah, they are recorded, so I will be adding all of them after stream. This game has a lot of action. It's a hack and slash. In some ways similar to Diablo. Poison. I feel like I won't have time. I'm scared. See? Oh wait, I am casting Cure Poison, not Poison. I don't even have it on my bar. Okay, it's poisoned actually. You know what? Poison and run away could be a strategy as well. Poison is a good idea, yeah. Let's try to set it up. Attack me! Okay, don't attack me. Okay, now you can attack me. You know what? We are getting close to the end of this fight. Oh no! No! Oh no! Poison ended. That's the problem. I was so close. We were so close. You know what? I have 1 health. Now I have 0. Let's try this again. Where am I facing? Oh, look at that 40 damage. Now. No. Oh, okay. Ah, come on. Come on. Oh. Once you lose the rhythm, it's gone. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This is only... Let's reload. It's a fun fight. It is. It's a fun fight. Even if we are kind of cheesing it. I guess it's not really cheesing. Like, it's a legit strategy, right? To block. Alright, give me those big hits, come on. Let's save, poison again. Ah. Wait, does poison stack? No, it doesn't stack, right? Come on, we are so close. Let's fix the lights. No. $20. Boxing? No, we have this huge mace, don't you see? GG. What is this? Fenris Collar. 0 protection, 0 resist poison. Adds to mana. This does what? Adds to armor class. I will keep my armor class. That was stage 1. Yes, that was stage 1. And there is no stage 2. Diamond ring, we got it. We got ocean. I need to figure out new spell combinations. Okay, I think we looted everything. Should I talk to her?
Gods! You're alive!
I am. Although I cannot say the same for your pet.
You destroyed the dragon?
It was necessary to get the diamond ring.
I can't thank you enough! I was forced to steal treasure for him. My tormentor is dead! I will never steal again.
Somehow I have trouble believing that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Can we take... Still... Chest is closed. I know. Oh, wait. It was not locked. Thanks. Come again. Wow, it's almost 6 hours since I started. Probably this is a good place to end. Let's talk to the king and stuff. Wait, did I even have to talk to the king? I had to talk to the sailor, not the king. But since we are here... I failed to pick the lock, but that's fine. Time flies, time flies when you're having fun, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just being I don't know what I'm being, but I'm actually enjoying this game.
I have to go.
You have to go. Don't go, Legion. I have to go. Time flies when you cheese a dragon. Hey! That was a legit fight, okay? I'm a very good blocker. Time flies when you are beating the jank into submission. True, true. I did beat the jank into submission. I was able to progress in the game. It's not that jank. I agree. This is not that jank. This is not as bad as games that are actually truly janky, like Gothic. Controls are not jank. Controls are, I think, bugged. I have to try and reinstall or get a different way to run. Or as you keep saying, get a gamepad or something. I'm not going to get a gamepad. I will still play with keyboard and mouse. But I will do a clean installation and try to fix the key mapping issue.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What am I doing in the castle? I'm supposed to go out. I got confused. You remember coming to my stream for the very first time, playing that weird game with hard controls? It must be Gothic. I don't actually remember when you first came to the channel for the first time, but when you say game with hard controls, I think of Gothic. But there were a few. There were a few for sure. Oh, Twinson! Little Big Adventure. Oh yeah, that one. That one had terrible controls in all the good ways, in all the best ways. I love that game. It's a childhood favorite of mine. Everyone loves the Twinsen mod. Yeah. Oh, let's talk to our sensei. Legion is just trolling you, QP, as always. Blood at Dancing Blue Human. It's a nice one. Heresy. You know who you are. You know what you do, Legion. I don't need to tell you.
So, my student, you need to come back.
Didn't work. By the way, did we at least get level 1 in maces after killing the dragon with a mace? We didn't. We didn't even get any experience, actually. 99% troll, 1% evil. No, Legion is 0 evil. 100% troll.
Nectar of the gods.
Oh, that's a good idea. I actually forgot to drink any water today. Thank you, Cherry. Much appreciated.
Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were.
Timid theory.
You get skills when you lost it down with that weapon. I know, but that's what I did. At least I thought I did. I tried to actually time it so the poison would take the dragon to 1 hit points, and I would deal the last hit with the mace. And it looked like I managed to do that as well, but maybe I didn't, because now I see that my Invoke is level 7. Maybe I missed the last hits. That's a damn shame. I really wanted the dragon experience for the mace. That is fine. You know what? Disclaimer, and I used to do that more for other games, specifically Quest for Glory. I usually do grind, mindless grinding off stream. I hadn't done that for any games, I think, since Dragon Age 1. But I may... Maybe not even during Dragon Age 1. I may do it for this game. I'll just let you know that I may gain levels in between streams. Or earn some money.
Well, what happened? I got the ring back. What about Harrowin? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was sorry for hurting you.
Well,
this game reminded you a little bit of Septerra Core when it has camera view like that. Of course, Septerra Core ain't quite 3D. I'm not familiar with the game, I just know the name.
I believe we had a deal. Are you ready to head out to Arachna Island?
Ready when you are. Lead the way.
Just
See you in a bit,
let
Cherry.
me get ready here.
Oh, dude, are you going to drunk sail?
Got me sword. Oh, need some armor.
You played it, a fun game, which they would have a
Perhaps
sequel.
I should
It was
go
one time,
with an
it couldn't
axe.
be one.
Enough!
Is that even an
Leave the
RPG?
fighting to me, all right?
Oh, where's your sense of adventure?
You must be kidding.
Well, I see someone woke up on the wrong side of the resurrection altar.
Very funny.
I find no humor in that.
All right then, we're off.
So I went to the Arachne Islands.
Hoist the main, secure the rigging, batten down the hatch.
Can I go back?
Bloody raft, you imbecile!
Some people have no imagination.
Are we almost there?
Arachne Island, dead ahead!
I probably should have visited the armor shop. This may have been a mistake. I have all this crap to sell. Well, I guess we will stop here, then. Actually, let me...
Are you,
I have to find that amulet first.
Okay, I cannot go back before finding the amulet. Maybe we can find the amulet. But no, I will leave this for tomorrow. Let's get a proper save. Okay, that was amazing. Okay, let's call it here for today. This has been a weird stream. Not in a bad way, but, you know, with all the problems that we had, especially at the start. It's okay, it turned out fine. We did good. We made good progress. Let's see who we can raid. I hope you have been enjoying Revenant. You wanted it, you'd better enjoy. Who are we raiding? I don't know. Who do we have to raid? We haven't raided who in a while. Everyone who is online, we have raided not too long ago. You have been enjoying it so much, you bought and installed. Really? Well, I am happy. I am happy. Okay. We'll go say hi to Mr. Guybrush. Let's go say hi. Mr. Guybrush is a great streamer. Very fun always. He's streaming together with Decipher Anonymous. I'm not familiar with them, but they are playing Super Mario Bros. He's great, I agree. He's great. So yeah, let's go say hi and enjoy his stream. As I said, I will off stream try and run the game in a better environment. Either by fixing if there are any issues with injector, or by using some other thing if I can find, or possibly just making a clean reinstall of both the game and injector and trying to not screw up the key mapping this time. Maybe I won't be able to do any of those. Even if I cannot do any of those, the game is playable like this. We can finish the game like this. It just would be slightly difficult for me for certain reasons. But yes, today was a good day. Enjoying the game. Tomorrow there will be more of this. Sunday as well. Monday we will be playing other games. Honey, I Joined the Cult. And Tuesday we will start Beyond the Steel Sky. Looking forward to all of those streams. Hope you make it to those as well if you have the time. Hope you can stop by. And yeah, today, thank you so much for everything. And I'll see you next time. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye.